And hello YouTube, welcome to the stream of EU5. I did promise at the end of last Anvenar series that we would be doing some EU5 someday soon TM after the current Anvenar stream ended. I did say I would play 1.5. I'm still not sure I'm going to be happy with the state of the game. So we might shelf it relatively fast, because I'm still not entirely satisfied with how the game plays from my point of view, but that opinion is for now based on what I've seen people playing the game say. Well, what I have concluded from watching people. To give the game a fair trial, I will be playing myself to give it a chance, but as of now, I am not optimistic. The game came out on November 4th, 2025. We are now almost one day short. November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. 9 whole months after release. 9 months after release, I expect all the major bugs to be fixed. I expect the first DLC to bring content and have the player have agency. I expect might be lacking flavors in some regions, but I expect that the core mechanics are set in a game. Because 9 months, we're closing in on a year. And when you know that in Tinto game lifespan is 10-15 years, you're on 10% of its lifetime. And there are many games that are coming out currently that have been catching my attention, that have been way more entertaining, that bring me content, story. Looking at the Anvenar mod in particular on EU4. Sure, EU4 is a fully finished game and yada yada yada. It has had 12 years of experience, etc, etc, etc. The studio that made EU5 has had EU4 for 12 years. Knows or should know what the community enjoys and appreciates. So I was hoping that at least some of these would, if not fast track, if not at the start of the game, which sad that it was, that some of those things weren't, but at least would be in. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Then the role is postponed for a few hours until he eventually becomes a menace again. Yes, absolutely. So yeah, I'm not going to continue as Barty. I played a little bank of Barty just to test things. We're going to start a new game. An army or navy that has been locked cannot be given orders. You have to wait until you get access to that unit again. Namely, it has moved more than half of the way to the next location. Or boat if they're embarking on a boat, not from a port. As of the nation we're going to be playing today, the nation I chose and I decided to go for was, well, Castille into Spain. I know they are the feature of the next DLC. I know that because I do have the biz, I do not like biz. Neither in EU4, where they should not be so hyped and so big in terms of attention, nor do I like it now because inheritance of EU4 mostly. There will be a world, if the game becomes good enough from my gamer wishes, I might play it differently, do something else, and actually play the game. Play Biz. However, not today. Today we are focusing on the Crown of Castile. We're going to start with the Rica Hombria, our nobility with already 42 estate power from the start. We have a very strong clergy with 26. Our burghers are very low. Our commoners have 8%, and we, as the crown, have 15. Oof. We'll have to start by fixing that. We don't start with much money at all. 244 locations. I think we're going to eat Portugal, Granada, try to get a union with Aragon, possibly eat Navarra as well. Obviously, one war against Morocco to get the bare minimum here of these 3 locations. Hopefully we get Aragon in a union sometime soon-ish. Otherwise, nibble, 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 nibble. Possibly. Playing some colonial game. We'll see how that works. Diplomacy, we are in the Catholic Church, and we have a truce with Portugal until 42. Got it. Our capital is up in Valladolid. One of the first things we're going to do is move it to Sevilla and put a local governor in Valladolid. Our legitimacy is super high, which is good news. What's righteousness? Measure of how the government is perceived to be following the philosophy and morals of Confucianism. Okay. Do we care about Confucianism as a Castilian Catholic? Oh well. Literature Latin, court language Spanish, primary culture Castilian, and Catholic, good. We have 11 societal values, apparently towards starting decentralized. We'll see more of that in game, 18 laws, 2 reforms. What I'm more interested in is 35 country bonuses. What do we have for 35 country bonuses? So the New World Advance, exclusive to Castile or Spain, for colonial range and more migrants every month. Age of Discovery will get Lancers. Castilian's unified culture group contains Castilian. Yeah, or we are Castile or stuff like that. Okay. The Reconquista, yup. Culture Castilian for army morale. The Crown of Castile, major reform. Change policy cost down, manpower up, monthly legitimacy. Cool. Progress towards aristocracy. Sounds good. Spain as a formable country, tier 3 formable. Would unlock some H4 and 5 stuff. Castilian Navy, Age of Renaissance. Gives us heavy ship power and maritime presence. We're going to want to go maritime, for sure. To just ship things around like this is going to be much faster than shipping them across land. Do we have any... I know we have some unique advance. Nueva Planta. We'll see what the... yeah, 170 dynamic historical events for Castile. That is one thing I am not very happy of in the way they use these events to bring flavor to countries. I am not sure that I like this. I don't like this system. It feels extremely passive. You have here, I know, okay, somewhere between 1337 and 1389. We'll need to have to go past through the War of Castilian Succession concluded. Cool. Hello, Crazy Cosmic Bunny. Oh, I know that Paradox is obligated to. And from what I saw, I mean, again, Biz has most of its advances in ages 1, 2, 3, and after that, basically nothing. If you say you have a lot of Roman Empire fanboys, probably your first expansion should be more polished than that. Should have more content. But I won't speak more of that. What do we have for cultures? We have Castilian, we have Astur Leonese. They're all Iberian, right? Yeah. We have a little bit of Catalan. We have a little bit of Andalusi. We'll have more when we go after that. Some Basque. Get Navarre, that'll work. And Galician, which is a Portuguese dialect. We'll want to get rid of Galician. Oh, no, language. Yeah, language Portuguese. Whereas the others, they speak Basque. They speak, yeah, some Arabic. To bring everyone to Spanish Castilian dialect, at least a Spanish language, for more improvements on that. We have a few Sunni pops apparently, and a few Jewish pops, which will... Jewish I don't mind, Sunni will probably convert out, or let them live until we can finish converting them out. Who knows? We'll see. Anyways, that is the game rules. I'll play... You are on Iron Man. It says Iron Man. No. Wow. It's fine. Normal aggression, historical AI, country change. We can't change after the game starts. Let's still disable Iron Man because I don't like it. Flavor. Allow plausible formations. Yes. All countries will attempt... Let's say only Western countries will colonize, so we know with who we're going to be going, which is a more historical... A closer-ish to historical. Only we will explore. And people will only flip inside the same religion group, so we won't have a silly Sunni Hungary, for example, or something like that. Or, you know, an Orthodox Ottomans when they take over that. Like that, 1346, perfect. Central Asia, etc., etc., etc. Let's get into the game. And for some reason he said I couldn't get any achievements, which surprises me. No, show possible hits. Okay. We'll try and get at least the plus ultra and hopefully the at every continent. If we can't get that, well, it'd be sad. But at least we're going to try and go for those. So, as I haven't played the game in a long time, nope, that's not what I want. Not the Europedia. I want, not the find. Ledger, no, where is it? Hints, there it is. Hi, Gil. Who's Gil? He's our courtier. So, starting advice for Castile. As the dominant power of the region, the Crown of Castile stands on privileged grounds for unifying Iberia under one throne. However, our administration is already stretched thin and our control in the south is so low it barely contributes to our balance. It would be wise to consolidate our control over our current territory before we embark on further conquests. Build roads from our capital, yup. Install a local governor. The south of the country is rich and urbanized, yet we hold little control over its population. Consider building a local governor in Sevilla. It will act as a secondary capital, radiating proximity to nearby locations. Keep in mind, local governors can only be built in a city. They are expensive to maintain and require a direct road connection to our capital. Well, actually, game, we're going to do the other thing. We're going to do that the other way around. First of all, we're going to put... how do I move my capital? Can I... Is it right-click? Move capital. So I can move the capital. It's going to be costing me things, but... Move the capital here, and Valladolid we will flip to... Can we add... Not the Royal Court, not the Royal Garden. We'll come and build in a local governor. So soon TM. That's our first decision. Because I can have more land governors than naval governors, so the capital on a coast in Sevilla with a port of a harbor cap of 0.63 from base. Actually a very decent place. Has its own fort, so hard to siege as well. Is well urbanized, has a few nearby few towns and a few towns. This is a city, local city. Badajoz is not far away. We'll have to build a road. Can I actually build a road from here? Valladolid. There technically is already almost a road between there and Valladolid. We just need a little segment. Where is it? Does it tell me construction 923? Right, because you're deciding to shortcut a few things. So let's just say we build a road from Salamanca. No, we don't need to because we have a road from here to there to there. We're fine. How long is it going to take to move the capital? October this year, so 6 months. Got it. Let's get back to reading tips. I should have played Castille. Maybe I would have been so confused by Basque language and GeoGuessr. Subjugate Granada. Yep, even if we're not in position to own their land very effectively, we could make Granada our subject. They would rule the land on our behalf and pay monthly tributes to our treasury. We can consider annexing them once our infrastructure and technology have developed enough to allow owning the land directly. In order to annex a subject, rule over 10 years and enjoy good relations, plus ultra. Explorers bring tales of wealth beyond measure from their expeditions to India. However, embarking in such enterprises without the most modern advances may prove a ludicrously expensive endeavor. Yep. Pops demanding goods. Yeah, they need goods. We have the info here. So we have Burgos, Sevilla, and Lisboa market. In an ideal world, we take over all three. We probably already dominate the Burgos and Sevilla one. We'll step into the Aragonese one at some point. So I know about Pops demanding goods. Lack of commanders. Yep. Buildings missing input. Yes, they need there. So Burgos needs quite a lot of tools. Sevilla needs a lot of fruit, a lot of tools, some copper, some stone, which are basic things we could expand the RGOs for quite easily around there. Lisboa, a little bit of fruit. First of all, pin this. Show me my markets. So Lisboa market... Alright, it's 1 and the market is 9. Nope, if I press 1, it brings me to this. Because obviously... Oh, no, it's Control A, sorry. Control A and Control D. I want to see the difference here. Okay, so up here is where the Lisboa market reaches more than us. So we're not going to take care much of that until we creep up onto the south of Portugal, north of Portugal, and stuff like that. Hidden alerts, underage air, and welcome to EU5. Yep, they stayed muted. Good. Lack of commanders. Slaves. Yeah, we... Special kind of goods. I know about slaves. Possible cabinet actions. Yeah, let's close that. We have 2 empty cabinet slots. We are low-ish on stability. And relatively high on legitimacy. We could finish pumping our legitimacy. We also probably have some gov reforms to choose. No, we already have our 2 out of 2 gov reforms for feudal nobility and crown of Castile. Got it. In our budget, we want to automate taxes for our nobility. Our clergy we can't tax because we're Catholic. Automate the taxes for the burghers and the commoners. And it does say the threshold we aim for. So for now we'll put it like that. Our cost of the crown is mid. Trade expenses is what is destroying us. We're buying in saffron, we're buying in jewelry, we're buying in leather, and we're buying in paper. We might let 1 month take just so that the trade system sets up. Speaking of which, automation. Not government reforms, not estates, not parliament, not cabinet actions, not laws, not bureaucracy when we'll get to that. Balance, no. Credit management, no. Trade, yes. Buildings, no. Production methods, I will allow it for now. We're not going to auto-expand. We're not going... I would love for them to remove the buildings automatically, but I can't. Can I hide the buildings? No, I can't hide that. Okay. Dip, I will not let you do anything. Rivals, no. There's nothing that I actually want to automate here. Research, absolutely not. Nor exploration, because that's going to cost me money. I think the only thing I'm going to let them manage automatically is trade. So, we'll start with that. I might change opinions. Yeah, I'll go with that. That's my automation. So here, intervene in rival war, Morocco, Tlemcen. First of all, do I have a CB on Granada? And who are their friends? They are alarmed. They have no friend. I have no CB on them. Okay. So first parliament, I want a vassalization of Granada. And then at some point we'll integrate them, and then we'll take care of religious issues there. First thing will be to move here. What do we have here for our armada? Cogs, galleys, early Iberian caravel. Galleys, caravels. Got it. We are gaining 10. We cost us 11 per month. So how about we put you on a mission? First of all, you're allowed to gather food. You return to port when at war. Make a vote for hire, no. Build to navy, no. Save as a template, no. Yep, balance formation. Where do I give you your order? There it is, target. And we're going to start by patrolling the seas. Do I really want to patrol here? No, I don't. I mean, I would love to patrol that with Granada, but... and same thing with Portugal. I'd love to get that so we can actually link up and have fleets. But for now, that'll do. Army, we have 2 sets of archers, so I'm not going to contest any of that. March you down here just for the sake of. I have so many forts. I am not sure I want so many forts. The Salamanca fort, for example, because that's costing me 1 ducat a month. And you know what? I don't think I need that many forts. The border with Granada for now, I'll keep Pine moves to here, although... they technically can walk out even through the Murcia fort, so the Murcia fort is relatively useless. We'll put in some spending. Like in an ideal world, we had a fort in the mountain here to block things off. And then we can remove the Toledo fort in exchange. What are you saying you're limited on? Lack of tools, yeah. Well, here, have less tools, it'll be fine. Oviedo, you do not need your castle either. Leon, can I just... you cannot close the fortification. Well, goodbye, fortification. On the border with Portugal or something like that, you moved to Caceres. You got Caceres covered. You got this covered. So Caceres, you're a useless fort, as long as Badajoz and Ciudad Rodrigo hold. So you are not needed. Same thing here. Sevilla covers up to here. Cordoba does not cover up to here, so Ejercia is needed. Cordoba goes to here. Jaén goes to Jodar. Actually, Segura del Cio would be better for the forts. No fort. That way, that place would be covering here and here, and Murcia would be covering here, meaning that nothing could be intercepted by evil people wanting to come into my land, put it like that. Segovia will remove the fort as well. That'll be another ducat saved. Budget-wise, we're not going to pay for army. My cost of court for now is okay. My stability is slowly rising on its own, so I'm not going to be pushing too much of that. Let's put a cabinet member on... Oh, first let's have a look at our values. Spanish court language. Oof. 5.36. Oh well. Values are here. We are slowly pushing towards decentralization. Not the happiest thing, not the happiest option, but not far from bad. We have the building roads rights in siete partidas. Policy in the legal code law. Budget estates, legislative efficiency, monthly progress towards centralization. Now we do want the centralization. I don't think I want much decentralization because I don't expect having too many subjects besides Granada and a few colonials. So we're currently pushing 0.18 towards decentra because of communal lands from the peasants, I guess. Yep, weakens my nobility, so I'm happy with that. We have the itinerant court, which I don't really like. Well, once we moved our capital, I won't like it anymore. Allows rural parliaments, which is good, but the progress towards decentra, boo. Hello, Storms. Did they fix some issues? Since last time I played, certainly because last time was in May, after I finished my 1.0.7, which is currently going up live on YouTube. Did they fix enough for me to say it is a good game and I enjoy it? Question mark. As I still haven't unpaused. Fortification licenses, fortification, fort maintenance, monthly progress towards land, boo. This one I want to get rid of. Allows nobility fortifications. Yes, I absolutely don't want that. Market fairs, prosperity. So power to the burghers, it will be revoked at some point. Not going to push too much. Traditionalist. We basically have no drift towards traditionalist versus innovative. I think I'd rather go innovative, but investment efficiency is... We can go with that. Lutheranism and Calvinism resistance modifiers up. We might want to go very traditionalist. We're going full spiritualist, so converting religion is going to be easier than the other way around. We're going towards aristocracy rather than plutocracy. More possible nobles, nobility growth, nobility power, discipline up, but court spending efficiency, boo. Versus plutocracy, more burghers, burgher power, selling efficiency. So we sell at higher rates. Our court is cheaper and trade building levels can go up. Yep, I want plutocracy, not aristocracy. Serve them towards free subjects. I do want to go towards free subjects from memory. Let's see if that has changed. Serve them, happier nobles, more peasant levy, less peasant enfranchisement. Let's reread what enfranchisement is. How much of the wealth share of the location belongs to the commoners? The rest is transferred to the nobility. I want more happy peasants. Raw materials, output, levy recovery, and building upkeep efficiency. How can we maintain our buildings, reducing their monthly ducat upkeep? Got it. So serfdom, not that bad. Free subjects. Happier peasants. Smaller peasant levies. Early I want bigger peasant levies. Leaving the drift as is, I'm not going to complain. More peasant enfranchisement lowers the eco power of my nobility. They promote faster, so they flip from being peasants to burghers faster. They fight better, and prosperity recovers faster. I do want free subjects. Belligerent versus conciliatory. We are, for now, belligerent. I think I'm going to want to flip to conciliatory for the extra dip rep and stuff like that. Also because efficiency of cabinet. So I'm happy with the current conciliatory drift we have. We do have the Martial Society. I might want to flip that. Question mark. We'll see with parliaments as parliaments go. We're currently drifting slowly towards quality. I might want to flip to quantity. I'm mostly because of that. Offensive versus defensive. I like neither. Both well, let's say that differently. Both have good modifiers. Yet I would rather. I think I would rather be defensive than offensive. We'll see about all that. I do not care about that control group. I do not care about that control group. Bring me to the Catholic Church. Why not? Back to values. We're slightly more towards land. We'll have to get rid of things that are drifting us towards land. So I don't want to drift towards land. Yeah, the building roads rights, the land rights, the fortification licenses. So a little bit more, a bigger navy would help. So in an ideal world, we get to 50% naval or more. We are for now a very traditional economy. Max our geo size in rural, raw material, pop capacity, food production. I do like that, kept for now at least. Construction efficiency, is that just the cost? Yeah, cost in ducats, okay, but we produce less food, interest is lower, and we produce more goods with capital economy. That should be doable. I think I'm going to want to drift towards capital economy, but it's not the first thing we're going to do. Having more burgers will start to chip at it and stuff like that. Got it. And honestly, why would one want to go towards individualism? Army morale, navy morale, sure. But piss off your estates versus easier to revoke privileges, happier estates. Pops move a bit more slowly. And pops also don't join rebellions as fast. So we have drift towards communalism. We're going to want to keep that. Now, as our estates, they're drifting towards 48.25, so I have to give one thing to my nobility. We'll give it to them at the very end, because we're going to start by pissing them off. Clergy, I'm fine. The commune. You have free mobility for the common people. Yep, they can migrate, and laborers can migrate. Absolutely. Peasants are allowed to expand our geos. Sure. Common militias. Yep, because peasant enfranchisement, levy recovery, and combat efficiency. Yep. Hunting permits, well, game output. I'm not really fond of that one, but one day we'll piss off the peasants and remove that to make our nobility happier. I don't want to tank myself into negative stat just with that, so for now, yep. Communal lands, same thing. I want to keep that one for the, well, no, we'll want to get rid of that one for the Decentra. And Caballeros Villanos, pop promotion speed, monthly progress towards free subject. Yes, please. Are there things in here? So why do we, requirements not met? Yes, you know, requirements not met. Well, does not have monetary fee. Right, I started looking at those and my commune before looking at this. You have the land rights. Yep, that one will have to go. But I don't want to pay, can't even pay 134 stab as of now. Fortification license, I don't like that either, it'll have to go. And that one, and those are both 75% power. Royal marriage, yes, allows me to also marry a noble person without stab hits. Monetary fiefs, national tax for the nobles, noble levy size down. Monthly progress towards Centra. There's progress towards Centra, so I'm not that unhappy. Peasants, I do like that one. Would be minus 6% for those guys. Ayuntamientos, yeah, they join faster. I like this one. It would piss off the others, but more peasant enfranchisement means less money for the nobility. Allows commoners in cabinet, why not? And monthly progress towards Decentra. It's easier to revoke from the pops than anything else. I don't like that. Ooh. That one, peasant enfranchisement. It's gonna piss off our nobility a bit, but that's okay. Burgers. Allow trade center sponsorship for plus 5%. Sure. Just a second. Phone is about to beep because 6 p.m. regular alarm. I don't want the individualism. I would like the plutocracy. I wouldn't mind giving them the building rights. Cheaper buildings. Monthly progress to plutocracy. I can go with that. It's a 4% for my nobility. What else could we have? Gold and silver output. Control over the coinage. We could give it out because we do have some gold. We do plan on getting the gold up here. Possibly. What do we have for goods? No, we don't have... Wait, we don't have our gold. We don't have La Mancha. We don't have... There's no gold in La Mancha. Shooketh. So maybe we have some silver here. And that's about it in terms of rare. Yeah, we have a second silver mine. So we're not going to be doing gold for a long time. Silver is going to be our bread and butter. I don't see any gold down here. So silver output plus 5% could be a good idea. Guild investment sounds great, but that would piss off my nobility so hard that no thanks. Production efficiency, capital economy. What does that? Adopt individual apprenticeships. It's a law. Okay. Ooh, monthly progress towards naval. That one. We'll piss off our nobility a bit more, but that's okay. Making our shipbuilding speed faster, some progress towards naval, and the maritime presence is also going to be important. So let's give them shipwright contracts. We'll try and remember to come and give them a few more privileges. They're going up to 52 point something. I'll say that's okay-ish. My nobility have to find something for 5%. Could give them the noble navy. It's 5%, it's not too much power. Yeah, let's give them the noble navy. Brings them back to 47.5, so it's fine while all the others are still happy. And let's see if we can add another burger one. How much would it bring the nobles down? 40%? I'll say 40% is fine. So now peasants are going to 61, burghers are going to 57, and they're going to 53, so we're all good on that. Next step is going to be to increase our crown power through things. That's that. Too few rivals, indeed. Morocco rivals us. Wait. Who is rivaling us? Yeah, we have one rival, Morocco. Let's rival them back. No, I do not want. I don't want to intervene in war. Silly game. Rivals. I want Morocco. Can I not rival Morocco? I can't even rival Morocco. Okay. The Mamluk Sultanate of Egypt. We are perfectly balanced. It says we're a fair bit stronger than Morocco. I don't believe you. Let's take Granada for 1. Who's our third rival? We already had Morocco as a rival. Duh, that's why we couldn't rival anyone else. Go back to here. My complacency is here. Minus 0.03. Okay, so we're good on that. As we increase control, we're good. Lack of threatening rivals, we'll go and find other people to threaten or be threatened by, and that'll be fine. Inefficient minting. Yeah, I know. I'd love to get more silver, but that will come after. We'll let 1 month tick, and then we'll see about things. I would like you to... One is going to give me my legitimacy, and one... I think we're going to put on dip. Dip spending is saving money. The other, I think I'm going to go and start... Appeasing the estates could be an idea, actually. Appease our nobility to fix them up faster. Or... assimilate pops into Castilian in Merida. State of Merida, what's our average control? Low, but should be going back up. Unless I'm completely off point. And our silver, if we go to... here. Can I build a bailiff here? Yes. I want that extra control on that silver mine. And I want to develop the silver mine. So first the 20 control so that we actually flip to something strong. And you have your... yeah, you already have your road to Sevilla, so we're good on that. Cabinet Alliance member. Yes. Let's appoint a character. Mr. Guzman, you're a bold fighter to do strengthening government. Hey, it's Jill! I found Jill! But Jill is going to take the assimilation. And Alfonso is going to go here, Mr. Guzman. So Astro Leonese is accepted for now. So it's going to be a bit hard. So Andalusia is discriminated. And Sephardi is tolerated. Sephardi is the it's the Jewish culture. You might want to start working on the Jew cave. Nah, well, actually, yeah. Going to convert the province to Catholicism here. It's mostly converted, but Sunni people can flip to us. The other cultures are mostly accepted, so that's okay. Children can have a better education. Yes, who is our heir? Our heir is Pedro de Borgoña. So not his older brother. Who are you? You're my son. He's my son. Do we have... Was he stupid and called his sons all Pedro? Yes. We have Pedro, Sancho, Enrique, Fadique, another Pedro, and Fernando. Joining the Foreign Order of Chivalry. Sure. Duchy of Brittany. Essay satisfaction equivalent +1. Yes. Prestige. Yes. 15 admin ability. Yeah, you could do with 15 admin ability. Or the Kingdom of Hungary, which is mill ability. Some dip rep. No, I think I want my Duchy of Brittany. Make him a lot better at administering things, which gives me more crown power. High advisor cost, well, too bad I should have joined the order first. Oh well. Building construction efficiency, proximity efficiency. No current research. Well, the only one we can do right now is this, but... So the only one we can do, yeah, all of this is already researched. Show me what's not researched. Can I see what's not researched yet? Yeah, it's... We have the full Age of Traditions. We don't have the meritocracy. It's the cop from... Has to come from far away, so the first thing we're going to do is this. Institution growth, we have a few years before the Renaissance spawns. The stab investment is very interesting. But I think... Put that third so it comes at some point. 1.18 a month. And we need 25. Calc, 25 divided by 1.18. 21.19, so about 2 years for a tech. So yeah, I want the classic scholasticism to come relatively fast so that when Renaissance spawns, we actually, and starts arriving as well, we start getting it faster. Then I'm going to go to the Devotion to the Virgin Mary and the monthly religious... No, then we're going to add the Peasant Connections and the Construction Speed, monthly army tradition and religious influence, and we'll finish off with the size in rural and dip cap. Currently we have no dip cap. Yeah, we're gonna need commanders here, but... Well, a ruler can lead an army. He's actually good at it. And having a leader, the king leading an army, Should help with our crown power. Yep, in command plus 25%. And we'll let 1 month tick and see how trade recomposes after that with all the missing inputs. Still don't understand why they we have ticks, hourly ticks. Unhappy estates. Yeah, I know unhappy estates, it's fine. I know, it's red. It's red and ugly. Hide that too, I don't care. Pilgrimage would cost money, right? 44 ducats only? But some monthly prestige, which we don't really need. The religious powers could be interesting. Because that is in society and religion, where we could, just to get some points there. And yeah, as soon as we let auto trade work, we're actually earning money. So yeah, let's go to Santiago de Compostela. 4 months. 4 months of a pilgrimage. Let's go with that. We want to still save up some money. So yeah, the game is recalculating the trade. And one of the things they said they fixed, which I'm looking at now, is are we actually going to earn what we were announced for the month? We'll let the unpaid army move down. Yeah, that was about it. Good. Marriage arranged for Lehet. Sure. Congratulations. I do have diplomats. I should be improving with people. First of all, let's improve with you. Let's improve with Navarra. And let's improve with Aragon. In terms of dip spending, I'm not sure I want to spend all of that on dip spending. I'm pretty sure I don't want to spend all that on dip spending. Like a 0.2 per month in diplomat gain is more than enough. Gives me some more complacency, but it's fine. I'd rather save up the money to build a local governor and start in the buildings in Sevilla that are going to make me richer once this is done. And yeah, this game has a lot of locations. What's the fleet open formation? Yes, balanced navy. Ah, there. That's what I was looking for. So we have 6 galleys, 4 lights, and 5 transports. Got it. Burger? Sure, we can put a burger in charge of this. Marcos Monroy, congratulations, you're leading the navy. For now. Do I want to build it to... Early Iberian Caravel, my light ship. Yes. Yeah, I have the sailors. So 1 in Sevilla, and build me a galley after that in Sevilla. And they should build to this. And they'll give me a little bit more presence. Right, Pedro de Borgoña. You are getting a balanced education. You are gaining on mill. Let's try to put you a little bit more on, give you a balance on dip. Although you're my son, no, we won't do more. Who else? Sancho. Sancho, you are slow. Let's try to do something out of you. Something. So we are slowly converting the Jewish people out of here. Okay. Helps with need. In the Burgos market. Okay, so the Burgos market, there still are those needs. The Sevilla market, there is a need for fruit and fish. My RGOs is Control E. We have fish right next door. Control is low, but we're going to be getting right next to Sevilla, right? If we go back to Control A. Yeah, we're right next door. So you can expand fish. Fish is expensive in the country. That's surprising. I would like to note lumber in this market, sir. You have a fishing village, obviously. Gives some maritime presence, monthly sailors, some food. And you consume wood. Ah, there we go. Now I know how expensive wood is. Kind of want to tank that too. But first I want to build, because Valladolid is developed. And while we're making money right now from Valladolid, I want something else. I want a local governor here. In, when this is finished. No, let's go stay on 39 ducats a month. Where is my complacency? There it is. Government not in the country. Plus 0.04 because average control, ruler's ability, and lack of threatening rivals. Grumble, grumble, grumble. We do not want to remove a cardinal seat. Or me again later. 100 reward. Hopefully this will be done quickly. A pact of caution. What is this? The court of France has approached us with a formal proposal, a truce, not born of battle but of foresight. Though our nations are not presently at war, the tide of ongoing conflicts in France threaten to drag us into its current. To prevent such a fate, they offer gold and the promise of peace. Their message is clear. They seek no quarrel, only distance from entanglements that might yet unfold. The question before us is whether we value caution over opportunity. Our advisor support? Yeah, let's go for peace now. I'm absolutely fine getting a lot of money. Thank you. Yeah, 101 days until we finish that, so 3 months. I'm not sure that the conversion is actually the best move, so developing the country would be an option. You know what? Let's actually use it. You're suggesting to stabilize? Yeah, stabilize. Flip to stabilizing, even though it's not much, we'll still take it because more state satisfaction equilibrium means happier times. We can join an IO, Montois Independence Movement. How about no? One of the many little French guys. Air can have a better education. Our 3-year-old kid has grown up. He is now rowdy. So get an admin education for yourself, sir. Hello, Apodosis. Good luck. You're in for a tough time. You building hospitals yet? No. I have one priority once I'm finishing moving the capital is to first build a local governor in Valladolid. then we'll think of hospitals. First thing is moving the capital, then that. Yep, I decided because at some point I'm going to want it in Sevilla. It replaces a naval governor having your capital on the coast is like having a naval governor without consuming a naval governor slot, so yeah. Now what I can do here is get more fish, because people want fish, so we might as well give them the fish they want. So yeah, we're going to be fixing things and stuff. The market is going to go under some, let's say, transformations for now. Noble sponsored temple. Okay, got it. Local nobles, but unrest down. Got it. We're an intricate web weaver. Got it. Hospital swinging out of the back death with just under 3.5 million pops. Yeah. I mean, you start with 4.9. We will be building in the urban centers and around. Fernando. You're slow. Well, when you're slow, you learn how to wield a sword. I'll have to check where my big population centers are. I mean, Valladolid, obviously. Sevilla, obviously. We could actually already queue one up, but I haven't built any masonry buildings or stuff like that. Scriptorium is... Why are you not working, Scriptorium? Why did you close the Scriptorium? Open the Scriptorium. Give me the details. What's expensive? Everything. Including paper. I understand. Once this is done, we'll start building paper in here or close by and wood. And for now, I want to do my migration. So 27th of November to finish that. Your capital, Valladolid, is no longer valid. In Valladolid, what's a lieutenancy? Local crown power, local proxy source plus 75%. What's the difference between that and a local governor? That's 80%. And here I have 100 crown power. My plan is to PU Aragon, conquer Portugal, for now. It might change as I haven't played since... I've watched a lot of people play, but I haven't played myself since 1.0.7. Because I was stuck on my 1.0.7 and very stubborn, I pushed it way past the release of 1.1. Then for work I was absent for the end of 1.1 until just before 1.2 came out. Did not like the state of the game in 1.2 when it came out. Wasn't fond of 1.1 either, to be honest. And now I'm waiting for 1.5. Why is Granary in Sevilla stalled? Lacking masonry, got it. So, yeah, there's things I'm not certain that I want. Not Burgos, I want the Sevilla market. Production buildings. No, not there. Mason. You idiot. Okay, automation, you're out. Automation on opening and closing buildings. No. They are barely profitable, but they're still profitable. Why close them so they can actually produce, you know? Sevilla could take one. You could take... Why do you have that? Clay or Geo in Sevilla? Yep. Because it's the same state, they do get the production efficiency. Nope. Hand me one here. Always need our Joes. Yeah, I know. I do know enough about the game, but it's just I haven't played for myself, so I might be a bit slow. Constantina, you have 2 levels. Yeah, the Bailiff, then the Silver Mine, so we're adding already 1 level of that. You need lumber. There we go. That's what I want. Prices. I'm liking the masonry anyways, but... relatively, did I start the... No, I did not start one or the other. So, do I want 80 proximity or only 75 proximity? But I have extra control because... Yeah, maximum is 28. Give me my lieutenancy here. Lamenting with me. Feel free to lament with me. Valladolid will queue up in Sevilla, the hospital. Soon TM? Not soon TM? Not that soon TM. So now here the control should be going up because proximity? No? There it is. Okay, so now it recalculated. And it should be going up when the Bailiff finishes because that's going to be, well, and hired. There we go. 80%, 80.72, so we're going to be earning more and more through our silver mine. It's going to fix a few things. Burgos Market, you still need fish and fruit. A lot of fish. Wow. You're not done hiring. Do we have another place with fish? The Levee. Many of the everyday occurrences in the life and his predecessor become the subject of a ceremony. Host an elaborate and lengthy ceremony for the most influential. I absolutely hate this tooltip diving. How about no? We have no need for such a thing. I'm sorry, nobles get pissed off. And you're gonna stop stabilizing. And you're gonna go to appease our Ricohimbra. Nope, I'm not planning. I'm planning on France, friend, Aragon, PU, hold Iberia, see where I go from there. Possible diplomatic actions, yes. Can I spy on you, Granada? Yes, but I need a spy network. There, go spy in Granada. Okay, the granary in Sevilla is built. Libro de Buen Amor. Our priest has studied the subject of love and the difference between what he calls good and foolish love intensely. Juana Ruiz now published a revised collection of this material. The manuscript contains an autobiography of the author, moral lessons in the form of fables, tales of love affair, and parodical accounts of medieval deeds. We gain Libro de Buen Amor for 5 years, which is pop growth plus 0.5. See? Here they put it in. We get the masterpiece. Ooh, yes. Absolutely, sir. Muy bien. That's 1 month of income, I'll take it. Yeah, the Ricohimbra insurgents will fix it. We'll fix it. Appease the estate. Why would I want Placium Radium? I don't want minus 100 relation. Oh, we could improve with a Pope too. Yeah, next diplomat we go. We can send a diplomat to the Pope. Yo, Pope man. Let's be friends. And we're not too far away from one, so as soon as we have enough, we can start making a spy. A spy CD. What this? Construction missing input in Burgos. Gold. Yeah. Which blocks my naval governor. Okay. Time to delve into the trade. Gold. Who has gold for me? Import. Technically, the Sevilla market has some. So how do I do that? I have a lot of tradability. Gold import. Let's go with 2. And you'll find gold somewhere, right? If I tell you that 18.94 automated, I put 2 on that. That's one thing I have not tested, and I'm going to say, let's test this and see how it changes at the end of the month. Yeah, okay, it's going to try 2 out of 2. From Praha to Burgos, got it. The Book of Hunting. We gathered impressive information about the state of hunting grounds around Castile. The wild game extraction, yeah. It tells me about the RGO. We gain, so regionally known, Libro de Monetaria. Okay. Created in Sevilla. We gain Book of Hunting, wild game output for a while. Good news. Okay, Burgos still needs a bit of fruits, but I don't want to build into the Burgos market until we are done with rest. And Lisboa market needs some wheat, but no control there, so I don't care. Dubious spending practices. 10 legitimacy for that, or we arrest him. Sadly, he was our cabinet member, but... Sir, you're going to stop leading the navy, and we'll hire you here. You're terrible, but... you'll keep on appeasing our nobles who are very unhappy. We're actually losing manpower. Wow. Oh, because I'm... wait. Whether I pay for it, it doesn't matter. So I can't sustain both units of archers. GG game. No gold mined archers. Nope, there's none in Castile. Or I haven't seen any. I have silver. But La Mancha, where there is gold in EU4, has no gold. It has silver instead. The closest gold is very far away, or, reason why I was saying going down here. We do, however, have a lot of silver. So we'll be hopefully pumping out silver more than gold. New World, possibly, but before we get to the New World, stabilize inside and expand and get back to the game. High inflation. Well, you know what? Just mint a bit less. Yeah, now our trade income is going up, which is good. This is progressing. We do have... Yeah, we still need 1.6, so we're not getting all of it in here, but it's getting in there. I go back to my trade in here. Production. Yeah, we're importing... Yeah, we're importing 0.55, so... Let's try to double our import options. Sevilla, we're still building the... No, we're not building anything in Sevilla. What that? The wharf in Sevilla. It's my estates building. Got it. I wanted to split you guys up. Where do I split you up? There. Create a new unit. You select disband. I want to gain manpower. I don't want to lose manpower a month. My burghers are building a wharf. I'm perfectly fine with that because that is extra things. Morocco Tlemceni War, I still don't want to intervene in that. Diplomacy, spy network of 12. How much do I need in Granada to make my CB? 20. Got it. So we don't have the Deus Vult, so it would be humiliating rival, but that we can't subjugate during that, so no point. They're not going to be excommunicated because they're not our religion. We can't subjugate with that. We can't subjugate with that. So we're going to have to wait for our first parliament. So actually, I'm not sure I need to actually spy on them. I don't know what I could do on them with my hostile actions. Sabotage their reputation with well, possibly with Morocco. Do that. So Burgos needs some fruit. We can start building some fruit around Burgos. Well, Burgos, Valladolid. The market being here, is there a road between the market center and Burgos? Technically, yes, could be faster with 212, so let's build that to make it slightly faster. So Burgos is the center. Our control is going to be dipping until this gets back up. How are we doing on goods here? That's not what I want. This. We do not produce any fruit up here. No fruit there. No fruit there. Meaning they're going to try and import said fruit. Which means... proxy... No, I don't want proxy to cap. I want my roadmap mode. Show me my roads, thank you. So Valladolid has a road to Burgos, so Penafiel we could make... you have a market village, we could make, not fiber crop, fruit orchard. Would require some wood, which we have a lot of, so price is going down. Build me one level of that here. In Penafiel to try and make them happy. They need 253. I didn't even check how much I would be producing, but you do have 20,000 peeps, so go up to 2 levels of that. We don't need wine. I'm gonna push more geos down here. What do we... Production, no, I want markets. Markets, I want my Sevilla market. I want to sort by goods balance. What's the most needed? Iron, which is technically a bit far away and would take a lot of time to reach us. Second is fine cloth, which we can build in... Let's build some fine cloth. Tailor's Guild, indeed. Cordoba already has some, so we can build more in Cordoba. They're going to be the most efficient ones for that, so why not? Let's add one level of that. We would need some silk and some cloth. Indeed. Cloth we could import. There's no RGO available for this good, so we're going to have to build those. Rural cloth maker has the advantage of hiring people in the countryside, which is neat. Converts wool to cloth, silk to cloth, rough. That one is the same, but in town. And it says Palma de Rio or Moron de la Frontera would be decent places for that. Build me 2 levels of that. We also need books. We are always going to need books. Can you make books at an interesting rate? Well, again, why check locations when game forces you to look? Script or it says where it's going to be barely profitable. So the Sevilla one, this Hein would have the best production efficiency, and they do have lumber in Hein, so you're up. I'm not going to auto-expand because auto-expanding is silly. How are you on the hiring of the mine? We still have lots of months. Let's stay on 128 in case there's an event for something. Tool Guild in Sevilla. Why? Because copper is super expensive. Let's expand that. And I don't have 37 point something for the rest. Got it. Fuero Viejo de Castilla. So we will unlock the Fuero de Castilla estate privilege. Legitimacy, progress towards aristocracy. I don't really like that, but sure. Plus 20 Inno, cool. And our Ricohimbra, yes. I don't see why I would not do that. Or we have no need for it. Traditionals plus 20, no. Centralized authority. I'm perfectly fine making you happy again, guys. And if you could stop being unhappy with me, it would be even better. So possible clerics, max literacy for clergy, which means that is going to slightly go up. And now we have to start saving up for hospitals. And we already know on basically no money, but 28, 27. So 27 and 72, we should be at 89 something. 99 something. Okay, it is accurate in what it gave me. Sevilla. How much would be a hospital? 170. Got it. We're going to put a few hospitals in places that really matter, but overall I think I'm just going to let the Black Death wash over us. Cordoba is going to get a few places are going to get that, but not that many. And the trade has run out of supply. Well, has the thing been built in? No. So no more supply. Got it. So you still... Do you have... How much more do you need? 0.6, so you still need that. So I still need gold here. Buildings, no. Market, Burgos Market, I want gold. Yeah, local demand is 2. I know. Have nothing to expand. Krakow Market has some. Back. Import gold from Krakow. Krakow, thank you. And we'll see where... Can I not place another order? No. Okay, we're trying to import from Alexandria as well. I don't understand how it's going to try and use 4 here and 4 there, but... we build not... We don't bring entirely what is needed, but it's still... It's still enough to finish, to keep on pushing at least for the lieutenancy. And down to 16, yeah, because we're bleeding money to get our lieutenancy, but once the lieutenancy will be up, we'll be able to go and stop the gold import, and it should try to regulate itself for gold on its own. Hopefully. Send in the infantry. We gain finest infantry for 10 year. Infantry power and heavy. They're fixing the tooltips. I wish all of them had been fixed from the start. Yes, I know you're still missing gold, but you are getting some gold. Give it 1 more month and it'll be fine. There. Markets. Burgos Market, gold. No, can I see, where do I see my trade routes? Burgos Market, trade. There we go. Cancel that one. Technically importing from Krakow is better than from there. Apparently I am making a profit from trading from Krakow, whereas from Alexandria, which the AI chose, I was not. Oh well. Pop needs in Burgos some fish. Sevilla market needs cloth, a lot of cloth. We're making 1 rural cloth maker, which is not going to be enough. You're still hiring, so there's no need in hiring more people. You can flip to do something else. Increase control in Sevilla just to boost up the speed at which this is gonna hit at least 80%. Because Sevilla also needs this to grow so I can have things. Yes. Then, maybe, don't. And you do it on your own and you export things, okay? In Sevilla... Why is the Distillers Guild gone? Idiot AI. Game says it's profitable, so even if it's not very profitable, it still has an income that we can tax. You still need more copper. We did build up the copper place, yes. Sadly, we can't, maybe there's a building. Charcoal kiln. What does the charcoal kiln do? Does that not... Roll smelter. Iron, copper, stuff output. Yes, please. That's the one I wanted. As you said, oh no! Sub and redeem go through. I totally missed that, and Firebot seems to be having issues. There was also an issue with Cloudflare today, so I have no idea if it's Cloudflare to blame, if it's Cloudflare or something, something. So I did not get any of the other events from subs and stuff like that, so I'm sorry. Yeah, because your redeem did go through, but not at least not the sub on my activity feed on the bot. But thank you very much for the resub then. Thank you very much. Olives down here? No, Mastani. Focus. I have a few hospitals to build. You're building a stud farm? Estates, really, nobles? I mean, sure. I'll be taxing that more, so sure. Yeah, I don't know why, because I had fixed that, but I'm gonna put him on blame Cloudflare today. Also, you should be producing books, sir. We're gonna work on paper, okay? We're working on paper in Jaén. Why are you not profitable? Because you're lacking fiber crops. Can I click on fiber crops? No, I cannot. Buildings. Or maybe we have an RGO. Do I have any fiber crops down here? They're far from common, so no. We do have fiber crops. Fiber crops in the Sevilla market. In Cieza. 1 level. We cannot afford 88. Why do I have to pay 88 for that? 100 to expand the fiber crops. Got it. And now we're down to 4 ducats of earnings. Because we do pay for the lieutenant... Cortes, that's our parliament. Let's make a parliament... I don't want Decentra, so we might as well make it in Sevilla. So, it's gonna cost us 7 things. Let's go and grant go towards granting exclusives, but the issue's gonna fail. We could ask for a law change. That might also be an idea. No, I want to fabricate a Casus Belli on Granada. On Granada proper. Before I do that, let's just check that Granada has no friends. They are allied with Morocco. Maybe I want to make an alliance with Aragon first. Why is it we do not have a diplomat to send? That's an issue. We might actually just fix a law. Because you could go get back to stabilizing the country. No, I want the control in Sevilla for now. What are our laws, and are there laws I want to change? Probably things I want to change. Adelantamiento system. Noble power up, proxy efficiency, speed of integration. Feudal admin, decentra. Local court would be decentra as well. Dev and production efficiency. Ooh, that's interesting. Some monthly development everywhere. Feudal tradition. We have by tradition, which is cultural tradition up. By blood would be speed of integration. I'm fine. Siete partidas. We could go to. So siete partidas is clergy happy. I don't really... What does legislative efficiency do besides laws and government reforms and estate privileges? Well, yeah, they still haven't removed that. Progress towards Centra, I do like that. Civil law would be Centra and just legislative efficiency, so we might as well keep the one that does siete partidas. Matrilineal customary law. Communalism and estate satisfaction equilibrium. Ooh. That's interesting to get early matrilineal. Siete partidas is what we have. Traditional law, I do not want the decentra, so no. The Mesta Council. Livestock owners, okay. Max tax for the nobility, tax efficiency, and wool output. We could go to quadrillas, tax output. No, we have the quadrillas, and we have no right of possession for now. We are for now an itinerant court. I like the proximity efficiency through land. I don't want aristocratic because I don't want to empower my nobility, nor my court spending. Same thing for the court of culture. So admin laws, there's things we could change, but Cortes de Castilla. Crown power goes up, maximum tax up for all estates. And agenda of impact for the nobility, I do like that one. Favoring the ruler would give me more crown power, but would piss off everyone. I'm actually happy with that. Option to tax them more, a bit at the cost of some crown power. I will go with that. Military laws. Allard levy law, which is burgher power up. Fast recruitment for levies. Progress towards quality or decentralized towards that. And quantity if we go with that. No thanks. Maritime. Forest ordnance, naval supplies, traditional economy, no thanks. Trade range and burger satisfaction, I'm quite fine. Sailors and serfdom. Oh, some progress to naval and naval maintenance efficiency. So that's how much ducats and sailors are required to maintain a ship. We do have a lot of options for ships. Anti-piracy law, obviously. Religious law, limited censorship. I do remember quite a few good events with limited censorship. Heir of the same religion, I'm fine. Socioeconomic laws, what do we have? Open borders. This allows foreign migration. Yep. Gold and silver coin. We might want to go to silver coins only since we only use silver. So we might want to flip to that soon, TM, because we're going to have a lot of silver. Martial society or civil society, which is more tax for the peasants and progress towards conciliatory. Religious teachings. There's nothing that they dislike. I need to change it, so I'm okay with religious teachings compared to uneducated masses. Nobility-controlled minting, at some point I'll want to flip to burghers because Pluto and capital economy rather than aristo and traditional. But at the same time, the expanding raw materials time is faster with the nobility and it makes the nobles happy, so it's fine. Export ban, yeah, we're not exporting gold or silver. I'm actually fine with my laws, so... Not on Aragon. On Granada, how many men does Morocco have, and how many could he bring? He has 5 boats, 5 transports, which ain't much. He doesn't have a navy. And he has Tafilat as a subject. So yeah, if we rush into... Wait, where would be the local capital for here? In Marabala. We occupied, we're good. And then we bring in the levies and we push out Granada. Granada is blocked in with forts, so... I like that idea. Is it stupid? Probably. Brigade CB on Granada. I want Granada proper. Pluto movement. You don't want to attack. Nope. We're gonna fail the agenda. It's fine. Oh no, the Cortes will not pass hunting rights. We're going to maybe increase dip spending a little bit. No, we're gonna stay on what we have for dip spending. Cost of crown is going to max out anyways in soon TM. 2 people, 1 Cortes. Rico Himbra gained 5% estate satisfaction. Yes, we've gained 5 support. Why not? Integration of Betsanos. Wait. You'll go back to controlling, but actually no. Well, control yes, but integrating what? There's no need to. No, we have cores everywhere.
Friends incoming! Assemble the squirrel honor guard!
Hello, Zayton Raiders. Welcome, Zayt. How was Soviet workers and resources? I did not take the time to check what kind of run you were on and what you were playing and stuff like that. Das Beidwert. Welcome. I did my best German impression here with a bit of a stuffy nose. Zayt is doing the sub 200 pop challenge. Ooh. Building a great thing with a less than 200 inhabitants. Burgos needs fish and olives. Well, we can't do fish and olives, sorry. Yes, I know, it expires soon, but leave me 4 months. And there's one reason I don't want the hospital is the, Nope, game is still lying. It says 1.7 and then I got 4.
Thanks for smashing the follow button.
That is a serious motive of irritation. Like, Gling, actually you gained 4. I do like that they added in the markets my position, so I'm 2nd in the Lisboa market, 4th in the Bordeaux market to know what I'm getting. But I'm proud to Tenry in Ejercia and in Murcia. Why is your tannery not earning money? Because tar, tools, sand to a lesser degree. But I want to subjugate Morocco first. So subjugate Granada. I might wait for the parliament to finish. And get to 100 control. Well, we're already there. In Sevilla proper, we're there. Constantina, we can still gain quite a bit. Our physician reports he is sickly. Oh no. Juan de Borgoña, poor little guy. He was the newest born in the Very productive king. He had so many kids. All fine. Absenteeism. Lose 7 stab. Lose 5 support, gain money. Or lose prestige. Lose prestige. I don't want to piss off any estate. Nobility's on 50. Everyone else is trending towards something, right? Yeah, burgers are trending. Peasants are trending. Everyone's trending towards their equilibrium, so we're earning all the money we can. Bosnian independence movement. How about no? How about skip? Let's actually stop the spy network. Oh, and we do have the diplomats to go this. Yeah, I should be able to. Take Granada. Morocco has that. You bring in Tafilat, that's fine. Reconquista. Levies. I think we raise all levies. Sadly, I did not give them a rally point, but that's okay. Granada, how many levies do you bring? You bring in 9.6. Understood. You're going to stay in Sevilla, and we'll... Oh, you do have 2 locations, Morocco. Interesting. Balanced Navy. Yes, your formation is going to be balanced. Ruler is going to lead 1 army because he's good at mill. So we do have 1 unemployed person for the Navy because we have Marcos. We have Marcos and Alfonso. And Gil is not... Ah, he's currently imprisoned. Bit of an issue. But they don't have any threatening boats. So you change your mission. Yes, not the Bay of Biscay. It's a lot of places. No, don't do the entirety of the West Iberian coast. Just there. Don't go hunting past that, because we're not going past that. It would be silly of you, and you do not need to go up there either. Go up there. Because the lumberjack mode is not an easy one. Map full of trees, and I need to clear spaces to build. Got it. You can send the lumber over here. We have uses for lumber. Lots of it. So, yeah, please send the lumber to me. Oh no, my prestige. It's fine. Navy, you're hunting, right? You got your order. Yes, you're hunting navies. What the frick are you doing here? Can you... Oh, because I told you to return to port when at war. Obviously. Are those mercs? Jayesh 29. Nope, peasants. And Jayesh 13, peasants. Yay! We captured one of their light boats. Whoa! How wounded is the boat? It's probably a fishing boat. Cog, traditional galleys, cog. Nope. It's a cog we captured. I don't know where it went, but we captured it. Cancel that. Keep on doing your job. Sir, splitting your peasants is a bad idea. Actually, how long am I gonna take? 23rd of August. Wait. Look at this angry mob of peasants. There's one guy on a horse like, I'm the leader! While waiting for the king. Hey, I'll get boards and I'll like it. I'll deal with the logs, that's fine. Food shortage? No, food shortage lies. Lies, we don't do food shortages here. I think it's gonna be time to go to Granada. And after these guys murder them, hopefully, murder? Are we gonna murder? We are murdering. Yep, that was murder. Indeed. You can... No, it's half in this game. You can go to... there. You guys can get Kingman because there's some sieging to be done. And you guys can come chill in Malaga. Maybe we can even march in by one step every once in a while to see if we can find where the army is. Ah, it was hiding here. Hi, army. Well, lost 1,500 valiant peasants. Poor peasants. And their army got retreated to somewhere else. So you're occupying all of that. And if they're retreating to here, you can half up. No, one is staying here. Do-do-do-do-do. Go merge with those guys. I wish I had more people here. Burgos needs fish. Yeah, but I'm not earning any money, which is annoying. Actually, I think I should disband one of my stacks. You guys, congratulations, you can go home. 0 men from 0 regulars, good. That way they can go back to their fields and do the things and stuff. That's the end of their army, so you guys can also go home. 0 men from 0 regulars. There we go. A new count has ascended in Tafilat. Good for him. Good for the Tafilati man. Good for the Kafilati man or something. And if we can take this off of Morocco, good. Bosnian independence? Still no. You're on 64? No, 6 more months. 10 more months. So we get 20, a bit more than 20, so a bit more than a year. We'll say end of December, January 42. We have short supplies. Detached damage ships. There are no damage ships in this navy. Got it. If Morocco starts sending boats across, well, too bad for Morocco. And my issue is this. If I can't transport 10k at once, I'll transport 18k at once. I will come in with overwhelming numbers and grab, you know, just a little crossing. If I can't come in with overwhelming numbers, I'll just take that little bit. They probably won't need it, right? $170 for a full hospital. Unraised levies. Yeah, I know, but I don't care. I don't need to raise my levies. My levies are fine. Lisbon market has low food supplies. 41 control, because this is the only one that matters. 71, I'll let it finish slowly, because I'd rather have this guy do something else. Like, for now, stabilizing the country. Even though he's not very good at it. I don't really need the extra... I don't need the extra control as of now. And the extra stability is always neat. I'll only ship out boards and bricks. And let them's the cargo. I'll take the bricks. Send me some bricks. I could probably mint more. Well, a tad more. And yes, it's gonna say complacency, but food shortage. At some point, they're gonna give up. Tanneries, yeah, but tanneries are gonna become profitable. It's fine. I'm fine with losing 0.01 places. Next step is gonna be the hospital in Cordoba. Aragon, do I have any chance at getting an alliance? No, because I'm at war. Otherwise, you would be fine. Good. And even here, I'm going to detach a bunch of feudal levies. Oh. Apparently, I retreated those feudal levies for some reason. We can send those guys back to the field too. Yep. And let's do another round of levy sent home. Granada is successful. If this one ain't flippin', either we don't know what's in there, or... Just make sure we know what's in there. It's... Oh, cold and arid. Interesting. We'll put peasants and people back here. Morocco. Separate sue for peace. Would you give me... No, because I only have 4 on you. Maybe I come back for a future war. No, you don't even want a split peace. Got it. Granada? Well, maybe we have to wait for the provinces to be fully occupied. There we go. We stole another transport. Woohoo! How's the transport cap of 2.3. I'm not crossing the... I'm not crossing the straits with that. No, sir. I'm on 87%. You have 600, So, sue for peace. Granada becomes a vassal. They will accept. Transfer Tuat from Tafilat to Castile. Ooh, and you would give me those in the peace deal. Perfect. Tell off your friend, you give me those lands. You revoke your core on Olvera. On that one province which you had a core on. So you can't say, ah, it should be mine. 85. Can I get more through taking, though? Attack 0. Yes, we should be getting... Yeah, taking in my favor, so I can take more money off of Granada. I'll take more off of Granada. Defender, 4 countries. Granada, Morocco, Tafilat. And Tuat. Ah, because Tuat has his own subject. Got it. I can wait until we get to 100%. I'm not opposed to waiting. You can go terrorize their coast, though. You have a mission. Blockade ports in here. If I can get Navarra in the Union, I'll take Navarra in the Union as well. So 1% ticking. Do I get a 1% per month? Is it 1% a month? Please let it be a 1% a month. Yeah. Ornamento de la Sabla. We enact this one. So, laws. You know, what do we currently have in a legal code? Ah, we have the Cite Partidas. So, our Cite Partidas is clergy happiness and legislative efficiency, and obviously monthly to Centra. And this one is noble happiness, efficiency of cabinet, and Centra. I'll take the Ordamentiato. I will start centralizing my country. Oh, storming outside soon. I like that. I have to detach the levies. Yeah, detach levies. Send levies. Disband the units. If we see Morocco even trying, but I doubt because we have boats, will be... And I'd rather have my peasants at home. Cordoba, you are gonna need a hospital. Then we'll put one in Valladolid, where control is 83%, which I'm absolutely okay with. River map mode. Can I have the river? Thank you. Institution growth. Timed it! Just as the Renaissance spawns. Perfect. So, and now we have to make a choice. The Age of Renaissance. This is the dawning of the Age of Renaissance. Societies affected by the Pax Mongolica Islamic Golden Age and Renaissance in Europe are witnessing the emergence of a new era of knowledge, art, and innovation as a result of increased foreign interactions and the establishment of new institutions. So, thirst for knowledge, max literacy, empiricism, legal efficiency, I don't care. Court spending efficiency, yes. The cost of court spending. Debt and loan, bank interest, max government bonds, I don't really care. Merc maintenance efficiency, Merc recruitment, local infrastructure, proxy efficiency, I'm always... So what's proxy efficiency exactly? How quickly proximity moves between all locations in a country. Got it. Church attendance duty, stab investment, Deus Vult, which is always good to have a Deus Vult, I'll say close at hand. And anti-piracy leagues. I don't really need to claim things. Shrewd commerce, market attraction. There's the dip rep, improve relations and subject opinion, which can be neat, but you don't. This one just gives me. There's so much good things here. Trade maritime advantage. The free monthly diplomats. It's the extra dip rep so that people like you, improve relations and stuff. All of that. Or score efficiency allowing you to take more. But for once, let's go admin duty. Let's be a very administrative country. And let's stop paying for... Yeah, I don't... Not until I'm sure that I hold all of this. Crowns on 22, I'd like a little bit more. Pocket capacity, okay. To the value in the target location, the dev pop import and export it has. So if you want to look at the province of Gansa, which is the biggest one, the only one that's a local port, you basically have nothing. You have, well, you have 2.3 ducats, so... Oh, actually, maybe here. Better here. And, no, I'm still on stabilizing the country. Let's see what changes here. They're having malaria here. Interesting. So you are... What did that change on you? Disease? Does it change something here? Pride fortunes are not our concern. Burgers lose 5% satisfaction. Joins the commoners, or we must bail him out. How rich are my burgers currently? They're currently losing money, so I'll say that private fortunes are not my concern for now. Makes them just a bit unhappy, but that's okay. Aragon won't want an alliance because I'm at war. Portugal...
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Portugal has no friends for now, which is very cool. Ooh, you have a one-eyed heir, sir. Sir, your heir only has one eye. Does our robot... Does that... Raise levies, harbor capacity. Where do I see the impact of my blockade? I'm curious about that. I'd like to know. I'd love that. Hey, Dorian, thank you very much for resubbing. Thank you very much. Peace, friendship, bubblegum, and Kappa share to run and lurk. Have fun with you 5. Thank you very much, Dorn, again for the tier 3 sub. Long time supporter, and at the highest tier possible. Thanks a lot. Cat did not like me opening the door, but I get better. I get wind and fresh air inside. How's the weather? Stormy! Warm, but stormy. It was 36 this afternoon. Right now it's 28, almost 29 Celsius in here. And so for English speakers, we're 80, 88, 89, something like that, Fahrenheit. For those using Fahrenheit. What that? Aquitaine Navy. Hi, Aquitaine Navy. France is beating up England or getting beaten up by England. Something like that. Who are you? Serbian Navy. Serbia. Oh well. Let us not ask you questions and see what happens. Hi, Béarn. Are you independent, Béarn? Alarmed towards Crown of Castile. Don't be alarmed, I'm a good guy. $95. We'll wait 5 more months. A new outbreak. Oh no, in Santander. Smallpox. Damn it! We got rats. Oh, rats. Valladolid, did you get your hospital yet? You did not get your hospital, sir. We're going to protect Burgos as well. Santander, it's a bit late for the smallpox outbreak, but a little shovel for our geo bonus. You know what? Open. I'm pretty sure you have, well, negative prosperity. That's fine. It's fine. It's just Santander. Yep, but that's the blame the rats. No more rats. Max diplomats, yeah, but 4 more months. Unless Granada accepts to give me 100 war score. Oh, I can't take a max of 5 load. Okay, so I'm maxed out already. Could have done earlier. I don't want to dismantle the fort in Granada. I don't want to dismantle forts in their land, that's fine. You're gonna add an anti-piracy agreement, sir. Or, you pay me war reps. Yeah, things might fly in my flat. Just a second. It's freedom units, yeah. Freedom units that I'm going to say that I'm free to ignore. Someone told me that to convert Celsius into Fahrenheit, a relatively easy math is to double the number in Celsius and add 30 to that. And you get roughly an idea of what it is in Fahrenheit. I could steal maps if I wanted to. I'll keep that for a future. It's fine, 95%. Yoink. Granada accepted my peace offer. Nah. You, sir. Change your occupation. Integrate this, and you... integrate the Cadiz province. Which is mostly done. It's we have Gibraltar. We're gonna need a fort in Gibraltar for the memes. And say, frick your Brits! Control here is terrible and is gonna go down, so we're not gonna build anything here. What are the needs of the province? Burgos and Sevilla. Sevilla needs a lot of fish. You do fish. Except you haven't hired enough to fill in the fish, so... We go back to our geos. We have fish here. We have fish here. This was not Moroccan. Yeah, this was mine already. Make more fish here. Make more fish there. And the current navy, which is going to be led by us for now. Although Jill Alvarez is back. Gerald, and we have Francisco de Ucles. Mr. Monroy, you're a peasant now, so I think you're going to be replaced by Gil. Mr. Marcos Monroy, a noble. Cost me 10 legitimacy for that. 5 estate satisfaction. +5 aristocracy. Nah. Nope. Can I flip you from here? Yes, for Jill. It's 5 stab. Ugh. But Jill is so much better that go to Mr. Integration and Morocco driven from Iberia with our hard-fought victory over the armies of Morocco. We only fought 2 Moroccan boats. It was a hard fight. We have finally broken their dominance over the Strait of Gibraltar and established our new rule over Algeciras. Together with the plunder received from the battles and the peace treaties, we will be able to bask in the glory of this victory for the centuries to come. Centuries to come. I think the mic picked that up. I love this. Yeah, but Fahrenheit minus 32 divided by 1.8, I don't know how to do that. Whereas times 2 plus 30 is much, much easier. Or minus 30 divided by 2, if we want to go the other way around. Rebellious subject, yes. Granada, I should be doing some pat rub with you. Aragon, do you want to be friend Aragon? New defensive league. Sure. Yoink. And in 1 month, we want to click on this button. Antagonism. Recently was at war. Our liege shared societal values and stuff like that. We'll fix that. It's fine. Possible rivals. We're slightly weaker than the English. We're slightly stronger than them. I don't want to rival France. Like, I want France friend. And I feel this is going to irritate me extremely fast. Let's rival the Brits. Set the Brits as rivals. Navarre would take an alliance. Alfonso Avenger de Borgoña. We lose money in the Guadalupe. We get the construction of a monastery in Guadalupe. Where is Guadalupe? Guadalupe. Well, they're in the middle of nowhere. What is this? Warrior Monks Training Grounds in Guadalupe. Local clergy, monthly manpower, possible clerics. Warrior Monks gives us monthly manpower. Okay. I'll say brilliant! Build me a monastery here. Granada has stopped giving me food access. Let's improve opinion. Same thing. I would love if they would change their, antagonism. Well, antagonism is going to go away over time as I improve relations with them. 158 antagonism, but capped because subjects. I will have a lot to shed off there. But, we can go up to 200 from improved relations because they're subject, so from now on it's fine. It's on the back, it's on the cooker in the back, it's fine. Remember our victory. Past monastery of Santa Clara de Tordesillas. Yes! This is good. Why am I going on -1? Why are you bad at integrating Castilian Malaga? I'll say convert to Catholicism. In Cadiz, where we already have decent... Yeah, we have 14,000 Sunni people, we might as well start. Fleets. You have a new order, it is to control the seas. Go. Change friend as a friendly light. Got it. Can I say you're a friendly light too? How do I set them as friendly light too? I don't know, but you're getting, you lost quite a few people to the Brits. You are intelligent too, admin. I'll get some dip lady. Monthly diplomats, got it. In Zena. In Genoa. So, in Genoa proper, we got banking. How are we doing on institutions? We don't have an institution map mode. I would like an institution map mode. It's going to be here. Population, demography, institutions. Thank you. That's what I want regularly. So that is here, but do we don't have any, wait, do we not have a Renaissance somewhere? Nope, Renaissance has not appeared yet. Oh well. So banking is appearing, but then we'll have to reach my market. Yep, we have two little oases of two little small oases of prosperity of something. Santiago sadly is not on the coast, but would be an extra decent place for protection of something. So you're getting the monastery, which is it's okay. Around 20 ducats, we'll build a few more. Institution appeared in Dijon professional armies in France. We gained Masterpiece, Chronica, yeah. Fernando Sanchez moves to our port. Absolutely. Santander has some form. It could be another, like, not Toll Castle. We need to make it a city to promote it. 1.8k, blah. But could become a city. I maybe should have done that before the plague hit. That's fine. We will maybe increase the market village. Why is the market village stone? Okay. Let's work on a market. No. Well, Toledo, 71,000. You need a hospital. Possibly a lost investment. You can also make a script. Keep that scriptorium open, you idiots. Even if you're not very profitable, you still are profitable. Stay open. Have them pay taxes. Filter on closed buildings, thank you. And this. Oh, brewery. Okay, you say you're losing money. Okay, I can't understand some breweries staying closed. And no workers employed anyways. And I mean, if you're not profitable, you're gonna go and you're going to just stop hiring people and it'll be fine. And once there's an actual demand, you'll get back to it. Farming village. How can you not hire peasants in a farming village? Where do we have closed tailors guild? In Sevilla. We need cloth in Sevilla. Game. Why do you close those villages and stuff? Even if they're barely profitable, they should be working. Maybe I want to change the production method to go to... Oh, hi you. Yeah, you're already on silver jewelry, so... it's fine, and you're using gems to improve, which is fine as well. Scriptoriums, you need books. Everyone needs books. So stop being silly. And everybody needs weapons, so get back to it. Spinners Guilds would be the most profitable in Sevilla and Cordoba. I do not have the 35, but if I wait a month, I can get some more money. And I don't mind making more cloth in Cordoba more than Sevilla. Because there's a wool RGO in Cordoba. Indeed, there is a wool RGO in Cordoba. So we'd produce more cloth, which would be obviously more profitable. And we have the chance of having Mercury. Renaissance in Milan. Hi, cat. Meow to you too. Yeah, meow. I know. Yeah, it's storming. I know you don't like storms. Yay, minus 198 only. Send in the cavalry. Charge! Oh, it's the sickly kid. You know what? Have an admin education, sickly kid. You're intelligent. You'll be great at admin. You'll probably do a great commander. A great advisor. Don't want to go on a pilgrimage yet. I mean, he's slow and sickly, and he's gonna be a great advisor. I mean, he's like 8th or 9th. He's our 9th or 10th kid, something like that. All the way back to Julius Caesar. 5 legitimacy or 10 prestige. Well, give me the prestige for now. Roger. Political firm, the Kingdom of England. Absolutely. How good is he? He's great. His services will be useful. For example, we need an admiral. He's a noble, which is a bit annoying, but he's gonna be good at voting things. If I say we will take them in again, do I get a second Sir Roger of West Asturias? Or, you know, is the game... Or is the game slightly bugged? Like it could possibly be, you know? A call to arms! War against Mallorca, defensive war. How is Mallorca declaring? Mallorca, who did you have as friends? Who do you have as friends? Liberate Mallorca. Sure, I will accept the offer. Hi, English fleet. You were supposed to be, you know, patrolling the seas, sir. Stop your plans. I'm not sure they were actually patrolling the seas. You boats sail out. Mallorca, how many troops do you bring? 3K. And obviously your capital. Lack of food! Oh no. Get onto there. Right now. Aha! We plunder the food? No, you. Distribute food. They need foods. Thank you. You collect from food, you give food. They are happy people. Maybe I should raise my naval levies as well. And bring in a stack of peasants and have the occupation for myself. How am I doing on my dip cap? I got a lot of dip cap. Navarra! Adult unmarried characters. Related enough to... Got it. Mine's 32. What's the big limit? I'm at war for 20. Okay. So I only have 12 to erase. Interesting. Except as soon as I leave here, I'll be annoyed because I'll be unable to get there. Okay. Navies. Levies. All 12 of you. Armies. Levies, I'll build 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be more than enough. We'll regroup everyone with the boats. Ah, we don't even need that because Gary is landing. Peace. Wait. Ah, they went for the... Oh yeah, right, they have some land up here. And Aragon took that back. Got it. And I canceled my levies. Perfect. Yes. I have exiled armies. I know. And you now control the seas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Allowed to go back to sea when at war. Hybrid boats. %. What can I do to my subjects to... Ah, pay off their debt. Lose 2 live desire. We gain, yeah, it costs us 0.10 monthly diplomats, and they get 20 loyalty. Okay. Yeah, we'll go and support loyalists and it'll be fine. At some point, it'll be fine. Why is the integration going negatively? Cultural tradition up, good. High inflation, oh yeah, right, very, very high inflation. Cordoba has... It should go like that. Building... No, pops. Toledo has 72. Does Toledo have a hospital? Yes. I would like to protect Santander as well. Advancement of the Ricohimra, the nobility. The intended satisfaction. Perfect. Attack some more. So Sevilla has, yeah, they have their hospital. Good. Now there's jobs here, so people are like, oh, jobs. Why is someone recruiting like that? No idea. Hi, England and Nakita boats playing tag. Nakita, I have bad news for you. It generally doesn't end well when you do that. Playing tag with British boats is generally a way to lose. Salamanca could do with a... Wait. Oh, we can only build in hospitals in cities? Wait. No. And why can't I build one in Salamanca? Lack of books. Got it. Validity. We will produce some more books. Yeah, you're liking books. Everyone's liking books. We'll add a level of scriptorium. That's fine. Oh, round of smallpox coming in from the north. Yeah, you're liking books as well. We need books. Actually, we could just build the books in Burgos. Burgos does not have a scriptorium. We'll build one. In Batois, in Adan. Fascinating individual. Good for them. Could not care less. Grenada. Support loyalists. Want some diplo spending to be to keep up 0.5. Monthly diplomats. To bring them to 529. As they slowly, possibly, hopefully forget any form of antagonism they had against me. Yeah. Okay, 1389, they're gonna forget we were at war. Good news! Great news. Yeah, some places are depopulating. Sickness reasons. The Regimento. So, we unlock the Regimento. So, has slipped out of control of the crown, firmly in control of the Caballeros Villanos. In this situation that Avenger of Borgoña deserved to revert those of his trust as councilmen in all towns of cities. We unlock regimentos that decay and monthly progress towards aristocracy. We revoke pop promotion and progress towards free subject. And we grant regimento to the Coimbra. And we lose 7 stab, or we better not change the system. I don't want a powerful nobility, so system is fine as it is. You could do a scriptorium. While you're at it. It's not gonna be enough, and we'll probably put another scriptorium somewhere, like Burgos itself, once we're done with the hospital. You got your livestock expanded. Why'd you have a closed? Because you're liking a lot of tools. Got it. Yes, and that's where there's rats. Unlawful private collections. 20% satisfaction of people. We'll show mercy in exchange for funds. Prospering monastery, we gain legitimacy, or prosperity in Lyon goes up. We're already maxed on legitimacy, so prosperity goes up. Yeah, Burgos market lacking a few. Yeah, market cold. Ooh. How's the book situation in here? Exactly what's needed, which means we're importing books, which I don't like. Give me another level of scriptorium here. No. Don't. Cordoba has the cloth maker, has the paper maker. He's going to be more efficient, and if we can't, as soon as we get 33, we'll put another level of paper, because you always need paper. Well, we have an excess for now, but Gotta employ those peasants. $8.14, so much better. Clemson and Tunis could coalition me. Parliament issue, cool. Let's have one in Sevilla. Foster religious relations, what does that do? We gain 20 religious influence, blah. Host army exercises, we gain 10 army tradition. Increase ties to neighbor, Navarra, Aquitaine, and Portugal gain 50 opinion. Option, but not an interesting one. Common food stores, food production, expand the gravel road, no thanks. I would like something that's relatively free, like... Bilbao becomes a town, a free town? Let's see if we can get that. That one I actually want to pass. I will sacrifice some Aristo support, which is going to tank my income a little bit. Zuften gained opinion of me. Sure. And I will still support free subjects, pissing off my nobles a decent chunk. And now I have some wiggle room for something. There would be also an argument to go after Portugal. Because truce with Portugal is out. I'm starting to nibble, but we haven't finished the integration of Cadiz. So we'll finish integrating down here and we'll see after that. $686, how many do we convert per month? $686. Ugh, we're basically converting 10 a month in Cadiz. Let's do something else. We could appease an estate, but we don't need that because we still have Parliament, which is going to bring it back to almost the max. We could improve... Why does it show -1? I have no idea. What are they? They're mostly Andalusi and Moroccan. We'll have to flip them as well to Castilian, but that's once we're done integrating one. Well, our controls should be going up-ish once it's integrated at least. And then it was improve control and convert. Ooh, free stab investment. I'm all up for free stab investments. Free stab investments. Tools Guild in Sevilla. Really, we're not profitable in our tools guilds. Infrastructure. What are tools used for? No, it's just the copper that's still expensive, because the demand for tools... We do have an excess of tools. Okay. What does tools... I want the tool RGO thing. So reactive trade good, yeah, but what's used? What uses the good? So pop needs, yeah. Okay. Copper tool makers, metal workshops, iron foundries, iron mills, steel tools. There's a need for coal. goods. I don't think I have any in the Sevilla market. It's coal. Nope. Uses coal, charcoal kiln. Constantina says it's the most profitable, but just one level there should be enough. Or we push it a bit further and we put 2 levels in 2 different places. Ooh, building a bank. Heck yeah, oh, Yoli. They actually fixed the banks now. They're actually building things. Hi, bank. France, what's your opinion? 126. Could have gone after Navarra otherwise, but lose legitimacy, we gain 10 support in the Cortes, or we gain 5 prestige and lose 5 support. No, it's fine. We still have 1 month like maybe before the end of the Cortes with 22 days, yeah. Worst case, it's 5%. They're not rebellious. It's fine. Yeah, I hate seeing that notification. Okay, this is fully hired, which is good news. And I know it's going to take some time. Oh, 134 to expand, okay. Bilbao becomes a town, woohoo! We now have a town in Bilbao, 47,000 peeps. Brethren of the March, I have no idea what that is. Naval repair, monthly sailors, shipbuilding capacity. You say you could do a scriptorium. How are books demanded in here? There's still a negative demand, so build a scriptorium. So Clemson, yeah, Clemson is the only one with some form of antagonism, so I'm good. That's government. We're on 0 exactly, okay. All the locations owned in Iberia, Merino will modify permanently, which is oof. 10 satisfaction and 10 satisfaction, or we refuse their petition. Refused. Oof, we produce less wool, but I don't like the fact that they get Merino wool forever. It's gonna be a hit to the money short term, but long term it's all or I don't want all any of the, I don't want them to have the power on wool. Is that enough to decay my... Yeah. technically balanced, it's fine. You're still hiring, but you're like, yeah, you're the one lacking coal. Well, another sickly kid. Oh well. Bit more people to be hired here in the copper mine. And as soon as one of the charcoal kilns is done and we start employing people there. Okay, I'm happy. Oh yeah, I did piss off my nobles. Are you better at appeasing people? No, none of you are good at appeasing people, so go appease our nobility. Go give them a little pat pat rub rub, it's fine. Yes, I know, Castilian Malaga is not charcoal kiln, which means that next month you should be... I'll be producing at least some, which should be enough for these guys to actually get their the little bit of coal, which should increase the production of copper, which in turn will improve the cost for tools and make our tools profitable at least, so we can export them. There we go. Well, they should be hiring now, because we have coal. There's supply! The price of coal is tumbling. And we're already halfway past the expansion of that. Subjects turn against us. Are we sure we can smooth things over with Granada? It's fine. They're only on 23 point something disloyalty. $57.12. Yes, can I have a breakdown of my antagonism? No. I have to go here, I have to go there, and then I know what it is. You lose 20 stability. The country that will shelter will learn of Iberia. What story does he have? Ouch, stability. So as soon as the nobles aren't rebellious anymore, we'll go and go back to increasing stability instead of integrating, because Cadiz is closing in on finished. Also, bats. Pause. Good purchase efficiency, cool. Sevilla market needs fish. Well, you know what? You're able to hire more people for more fish, get more fish, and... Wait, what the... Hot growth in here? Yeah, you don't have that many. Actually, don't. Do that, then do the settlement. Because the rats are going to come by, they're going to murder a lot of peasants. Institutions, 2 out of 5. Okay, banking is slowly making its way here. The rest we don't know of yet. And here come the rats. Hi, rats! So here's where I decide where I build my last My last hospitals. Burgos has one, Valladolid has one. Medina de Campo, you could do with one as well. Get yourself a hospital. Zamora could do. Salamanca, you have a hospital or not yet? You do not. For some reason, I cannot build another hospital. A hospital in your country. Segovia, 51k. Toledo already has it, yep. You no longer need fort, no longer needed. Badajoz could possibly do with one. 147 next month, maybe. If this number doesn't lie too much. I don't care about the England-Holland war. Rats, rats, rats. Build disease resistance buildings, yep. You're gonna stop appeasing the estates next month. And we're gonna start going back to stabilizing the country. Or actually, no, strengthening the government first, then we'll stabilize the country. Okay, Hope Man has been improved to the max. Yeah, we're over 30, so strengthen the government to finish fixing that up. I might just go out and eat Navarra in the next parliament. Oh, now it looks at us in a friendly light. Good. Maybe we do a nom on Navarra. Of West Asturias. Roger. Yeah, I know about Castille and Malaga, but we'll wait until that one is done. And we'll save up money for inevitable loss of things during the plague. Hey, they're down to only 40 antagonism. And yeah, if we can get our legitimacy back up, that's gonna save us, get us back to a little bit more money earning. As the nobility stops being pissed off, we're gonna get some more. There would be an argument to put... I max out the slider, I'm losing ducats. You know what? Mint to profit and finish that legitimacy ASAP. Burgos needs fish. Oh, you're still promoting. Could make fishing villages, but they've decided to produce naval supplies. Why are you producing naval supplies and not fish? You know? Produce fish. And I know I said I wouldn't expand, but expand it because pop needs. Cordoba, yeah. Okay, paper makers are not profitable. Okay, now we're on max on 100, so you can go to stabilizing. It also says minus 1%. For some reason. The cost of court can go back down to here, where it's overall getting stable. And we can start slowly deminting. 0.22 is nothing. Um, percentage of vehicle base spots. It's a big bubble. Yes, and I know what that is. Antagonism review. Yeah, sure, I'll look for that. I need a little bit more if I want to get a cardinal seat. I'm going 0.35. Yeah, I don't have the money to go pilgrimage. No pilgrimage for me. Paper makers, jewelers, paper makers. Yeah, the strict minus 30 view of other religions is a bit like that annoying. Construction speed, cool. So where are the rats? How far are they? They're in the Golden Horde still. Nope, they're starting to be here. And here in Bulgaria. Biz and the Ottomans have not been touched yet. Georgia is starting. Overall, 374k, quote unquote, only. And I will procure remedies in advance before it happens. It's going to cost me a little bit, but it shouldn't. Normally, it shouldn't blow up my finances too much. One with a bit of scaling, but it's fine. If at least people buy soap, you know. Aragon, who are you fighting? Provence, Rome, or okay, so you're friend with Rome, and Rome called you in. Got it. That's 10 prestige for a professed trust. Sure. Oh, that decays. Boo. Oh well. Who else could we improve with? Let's improve with Naples. Keep our diplomats busy because we're paying a little bit for to limit this. Might as well take some, have to get some use out of it. Let's do the same to the Brits. I'm still likely the target of a coalition? No. Lies and slander. Okay, maybe still a little bit. Is Tunis the other one who's possibly... Yeah, it's Tunis who's possibly the other one. Ooh. You, Pedro de Borgoña. Nobody. Aragon. What are your kids? Oh, you have one kid. One. Yeah, but if I wanted to replace you with Pedro is just terrible, so Pedro can stay where he is. What Pedro can do, though, is lead a fleet. I'm pretty sure that Pedro has always wanted to lead a fleet. And if he dies at sea... Oh no! Not our heir! Not Pedro de Borgoña. I mean, he's better than his brother. That's the issue is that he's better than his brother. But what I would really like is Anarchy to be... Treating the guild right. Miller's Guild, we gain stability. Commoners gain satisfaction. Miller's Guild, we gain iron in the market. Pigeon vintage in Sevilla, who cares? Prestige and clerics happy. You know what? I'll take the free stab. Fix that up, please. Yes, but, you know... I could marry you off to a noble. Zoana, the unloved De Castro. Wow. She's terrible. Yeah, maybe a marriage. Let's marry Joaquina. Tools Guild, Paper Guild, Tailor Guild, Tool Guild, Weaponsmith. We could actually fund a bigger army if we wanted to, but I think I'm going to let the Black Plague just, you know, wash over. You use tools. You'd be profitable. Sort by max income per level. Glass. Wait, glass. That's a lie. Spinner's Guild would be an option. Jeweler's Guild would be an option. Jeweler Guild will use... They don't use tools, that's the issue. Winery does use some tools. Putting a level of that. And die makers... Add me a level of that. Also, build me a library and the chancery. Or rather, don't build a die maker. You have the chancery, efficiency of cabinets. The market warehouse would also be for more burger trade capacity. I also want to build both the royal court for the 10% crown power and the royal garden. Oh, 99.77 integrating Cadiz. So then we'll just have these two places to integrate. June the 1st. Ooh. Integrate province in Malaga. Maybe I should work on appeasing the estates as well. We're back above 20, so you go back to appeasing the rich Ricohimbra. You can get them back to loyalty. Who is Matrangara? Ah, that guy. Yeah, how about no? How about we look at it and say nope? Monthly army tradition, thank you very much. Now only the weaponsmiths are non-profitable. So I think it's gonna be time to build dubious spending practices. Oh sure, it's fine. This is sure. Make babies. As long as babies keep coming in, I'm good. And since that made my nobility happy, they should not be. There we go. Purchase work of art. $3.4K. Yeah, no. Buy location, no. Even if I have plans for Jumila. Same religion, base, rank, okay. Okay, if it comes around again, I'll tell. Actually, we don't do it. Script 25, see if that's enough. Yeah, there we go. Now we can start decaying our thing slowly. Underground art. Clear gain satisfaction. Or regionally well-known statue, poem, and painting are created. No, I'll create those. High religious influence or stability, and in these times of rats, I value stability more than the Pope's opinion. We would have time for one last building. Bilbao, for example. Granada, can you stop being disloyal? We've talked this over. We could also put just a plonk in ascendant ascent officers for now. But that would murder our army tradition, which I don't really want to. She has shed the healthy traits. Oh no. And she's an idiot! Good. How about you try and get something diplomatically for you? Sancho. Who could... Oh, you could get a marriage with Navarra. Do. Blanche the Beauty d'Evreux. Sancho the Mute. The idiot is gonna marry her. As to improve cultural opinion, Granada with the Andalusi. Yeah, they're back to being disloyal, but that's okay. It's a live desire from event. It'll take a few months, but that's fine. We still have a truce with them for a while, right? Yeah, until 56. So if it's anywhere like... Sevilla is missing books. Quick, Hein, produce more books. Measles? Oh, we could canonize someone. It's a lot of prestige and stuff, but no. We'll go and recruit a Crusader Sergeant next month in Sevilla, so that we actually use things and stuff. Yes, I know that you're from other states, people. Thank you. Sevilla needs books 0. Super useful, thanks. Like that spreads. What can we do? Well, maybe we can present scapegoats. Why are requirements not met for this? We don't have procure remedies and we don't have expel the sick. Right, that was a trap. Let's present scapegoats. And segregate the infected. What is controlling the food markets? Unhappiness of everyone. It caused me stab. No, let's wait until we've actually stabilized. You can now go back to stabilizing the country. Please, sir. Sevilla needs gold, a lot of gold, and books. Trade should adjust to bring things and stuff. Just, well, whether he's on with the army or in the field, it doesn't really matter. The bunny plague and the measles. little bit of measles in the south, a little bit of bubonic plague in the north. In Santander. 35.25, that's actually a decent, we actually have a decent resistance. And it hasn't spread from Santander yet. How are we getting malaria? Plague presents scapegoats. Yes. Sephardi minorities. This is... In today's world, they would be considered discriminatory. Because the Sephardi pops are the Jewish pops. Let's pass on that and just accuse them because the game chooses randomly and we don't get to choose. Tool, jeweler, tool. That's fine. For now. I could do with a few more horses. Oh no, not Mr. Guzman. Another one bites the dust. Mr. Roger of West Asturias. How about you? Get in charge in the cabinet. And now it says 207 for you. Yeah, Santander is depopulating. Blame the rats. 0.8. I mean, they're getting the rats anyways, so let them do as they please. And so it begins in the capital. Uh-oh. Only 5k, so we were at roughly 5.3 million from at the start. Did I vassalize Granada? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. What is that background for Aragon? That's so cool. I don't have no idea. Burn the accursed vessel. A shipbuilding, apparently. I don't know why it's chosen, but shipbuilding. I'm leading an army. Oh, because he's probably leading a navy. He's probably leading a navy or something. Whereas I'm leading an army. Plague unrest. Pop that inhabit location currently the bubonic plague will suffer reduced pop deaths after the presence of disease. Distract them with festivities for money, or blame the Aquitaine people. Of course we'll blame the Aquitaine people. They're a subject of England. What can they do? Okay. Shift, hide that alert. I do not care. Well, I care, but I hide that as well. Unprofitable buildings, yeah, because depopulating. We'll fix that after. Cortes is possible. You know what? Put another one in Sevilla. I'll put the host army exercises, but I will use it to change a law. Or to fabricate a claim on Portugal. No, let's change laws. You know, in the middle of a war, that's perfect time to do that, right? Let's go to silver coins only. I don't want that. I don't want to contain banking. You do want a new market village in Congress. Sure. Could probably also exempt my peasants if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Burger land rights. What does that do? Burger land rights. Individualism. How? Frick you! And now we're minting a bit too much, apparently, again. New Sultan in Morocco. Good for him. And you're almost fully employed. Yoink. Yeah, add yourself a bridge, and I will need some masonry. You can do masonry, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Pause. Marry with all sorts of small peeps. Enrique de Trastimara. Gommage, how... Ooh, she's good. Yoink! Now she's married. And Fadrique, we don't know. We probably need a diplomat for that. Yep, 149 attrition each month, and apparently because rats. Why? Because of rats. And it's only gonna get worse. Fadrique, bubonic plague. No! You should have died from... Well, no, because your brother is worse. We will not... No. We will not grant elaborate court life. Stop it. Social cravings. Bubonic plays and elder assists. Sure, go free subjects. And you go appease the estate of these guys again. Ooh, we have that button for legitimacy. Yes, do that. And it pisses off the burgers, but... Money! They'll catch up, it's fine, it's Parliament anyways, so... I ever get to higher levels, we'll push a performer reduction to remove all the... some of the bad buildings. Ah, Padrique. Pitigliano. Nah, she's not good. In here? Nope. Expired medicaments. No, we'll burn the expired medicine, that's fine. Oh no, the issue failed. Be Blanche of Lancaster for you. Are there... You know, the ability to see all of them, like in Crusader Kings 3, where you see the list of people. Oh well. Let's marry with a bunch Fassburg. Okay, nobilities are coming in, but that's fine. Yeah, we push them back up to... papermaker, weaponsmith, papermaker, tannery. Yeah, missing people, it's fine. It is fine. Cordoba, do we have a library? That would be a building here. The answer is no. Build me a library. We're gonna need books. Some locations are losing their pop rapidly. No. We're already on 900k. Oh, let's not have a place with typhus. No presence in our country. the Black Death. I like how it splits the army's reinforcing and army maintenance with the details. Unmarried adult heir. Oh no, Pedro de Borgoña, he lost his wife. Who has a lady who maybe... Nope, she bad. We already checked her. Is there anyone else in the English lands? Blanche of Lancaster. She's actually decent. You're 42. Nope. Nope, not von Hohenberg. Lady Waldeck. I did not. No, the Lady of Lancaster was no, but the... Sure, go get an Irish wife. Congratulations. Sevilla lacks books. Fine. Build me more books, please. And better granaries, because granaries. Right, Duck, we're gonna build granaries. Meow to you too, I know what you're about to say. No, not even meow. Wow. Sometimes you're impressing my cat. In not saying meow all the time. You are... Yeah, no lawyers employed because everyone got murderized by the plague. That's fine. We're not even fully employed in the RGO. That's fine. Oh, that's one thing I did not change. I will not change it during the plague. However, first come, first serve is not exactly what I like. Equality is just communalism. I like that. Capital economy and communalism would work as well. But just more equality. Maybe a little road bump hiccup. Where are you using... Okay, the Jewelers Guild in Valladolid. Okay, Valladolid. Jewelers Guild. Why are you requesting ivory? As an enhancement when there is no ivory, and you could use gems. Enforced plague measures for 5 years. Estates all pissed off. Insatisfaction. Control up. Rebels go up. Control, yeah. And we gain 10 centralization, or... lose control, and we lose legitimacy. Yeah, but that'll come back. It's fine. Yeah, another one of my idiot kids. Max RGO size and rule. We could canonize someone now. The Saint de Bologna. Legitimacy, prestige. In these trying times, go do a pilgrimage. Yeah, sure. Excommunicate Münster. Sure. We can excom him, that's fine. I have 3.8. Only 1.5 million and it's finishing, so we'll probably somewhere around 2 million lost. Noble are still unhappy around, but they're gonna give up. Granada is a loyal subject, so at some point they're gonna remember that we're actually the good guys. Once they forget the minus 78. Campaign woes. Maybe I can lose 200 food. Sevilla is actually food positive. No. Yeah. Is positive and sending to the market. So, yeah. Sevilla can provide. We got olives. We're good. Lagging a bit in the military, but overall we're not that bad. No, I'm still not joining that independence movement. Sevilla market needs rice. Well, you'll find something else than rice, because I can't do rice. I would like my monthly prestige, please. And my monthly diplomats, but I'd like my royal court even more first. Hey, Britain Constantina is built. For some reason it needs to hire 250 people. Some questions are best not asked. RGO, like this, goods. Not doing one level. Well, actually the filter relevant goods in market is actually Sevilla market. Sort by... What do we need the most? Mercury. Ah. But we have some mercury. I did see some mercury in them. There. $109. Okay, we'll wait until 109. Orrery of Munster. Getting excommed all the way. We start building that RGO because they have 92 peasants. They're actually not that bad. They're not doing that bad. And we're back to gaining pops. So I'm gonna say bubonic plague relatively smoothly managed. We only lost a bit more than 1.5k men. About a third of the peasants missing here. You know, you would be profitable if you actually used iron to make tools instead of being unprofitable. How's our beeswax situation? 1.5. Yeah, you're lacking quite a bit of peeps. But for some reason, you're saying that you're only missing 185, while you're missing still 1k laborers here. This number is a lie. Oh well. Castles. Blah, a toll castle. I want to build this. Can I have 149 ducats, please? How are we doing on the deflation? We're done deflating, so we can go a little bit more into minting. Our nobility is no longer rioting, so we can go back to you to increasing stability. Debit cap went up. Good news. How's wine? Well, actually demanded. And these guys actually I might like build a bailiff here first because the copper is more valuable. Oh, we're not researching anything. Whoops. Scholar treaties. Yep, revoke privilege. Cost. So we have all of this until we embrace a thing, but it's barely present in the country, so it doesn't really matter. War with no CB. No. Grant privilege. No thanks. Max RGO. Not bad. The literacy for clergy and burghers is neat. Stab investment is neat. City rights. Denunciation of heretics. Right, we have those edicts. Religious wars. The Deus vote. Proxy efficiency. Ooh, subject opinions. That's... Loyalty of subject is good as well. The improved relations is good. Ooh, dip annexation efficiency. Let's go for this one. The local nobility after that because we can. And then we'll add the literacy for clergy for more research. The merchants will go to those votes and the city rights. Right, the city rights, I forgot what I put there. Urban rights for Sevilla. Market charter, market access, market building, kept and conquered stable port. More burger power, local maritime presence, harbor capacity. Marketplace building levels, kept when conquered. Yep. The studium privileges for the institution growth, knowing that it's a market-centered center. Take my legitimacy to put that in place. Yeah, urban rights anyways. Valladolid, what do you have? You have urban rights. For local crown power. Market charter should go to Burgos. Ah, 101. Okay. May have lost a lot of peeps. That could be a thing. Carpenters Guild in Sevilla, Cordoba, and stuff. Those lumber, dyes, and tools are expensive. Hey, Granada Lucid 5 Live Desire. Cool. I would like to do lumber. Oh well, sickly. Hopefully by the time they're done building this, it'll be... It's only 11k, we're good. Hey, the settlement is still there. Where can I build more settlements? No, buildings. Settlements. I don't see why I would not build those. Because they're going to grow people until... Well, grow people. Grow the pops until there are enough people there. Yeah, 1.57 million. It's far from ideal, but not as bad as I would have feared. Let's bump the cost of quartz so we go back to... Nope, we don't need to go to there. 0.26 should be enough. Yes, meow to you too, Buttuck. Meow! Hello, Mean Wolf. Finally, someone plays my favorite nation in EU5. It's possibly my favorite nation in EU4 as well. However, the game works better than previously. Still doesn't exactly tell you how much you're going to gain. So I'm annoyed. Let's put it like that. I am very annoyed at a few things. Loyalty 77%. So yeah, subject actions, we can move subject's capital. Yeah, no. We can cancel the support for loyalists. Ooh, or we could enforce religion. See if they accept to become Catholics. Yeah. Well, we'll go back to supporting loyalists. It's fine. They're slightly unhappy, but at least they should be flipping, hopefully, to Catholic. And then we'll just have the culture to flip. Yeah, they're going from far, far away, but it's a 0.5 per year, so per month, so don't take away. It's fine. I could also support their military for the... No, it's the send officers. That's the... +5 loyalty to Overlord. And we still have 80 to improve. They're still forgetting that we declared war on them some time ago. Ah, Bubonic Plague is back. Oh yeah, Bubonic Plague is back. Hi, Bubonic Plague. You're sickly. No, you lost sickly. 8 children. Wow. Ah, my wife died to the bubonic plague. Sorry, wife. Get that prestige. Burgos Market fruits. Also, Mean Wolf, opinion. Is there an... What's your opinion on building on my idea of building settlements everywhere to recover faster from the plague? Like in those places. Around Sevilla first, and then see if we can... You build granaries. Yeah, but granaries are in towns. And most of my towns still need to promote people back from the plague right now. Food production things, got it. And then you let them migrate and... You have a library, yes. Oh, right, I wanted to get back to 10 stability, yeah. Once we're done integrating Castille and Malaga, I think we're going to start converting. Woohoo! So what's my average control here? 25, that's not going to be very efficient. 84 in here. And 81 here, so you, pause. Assimilate into Castilian in Greece. So Gibraltar, they can go up to 31. Once we get to maybe 10 stability, we're going to tank it for our building law to get to equality for everyone. Woohoo! 0.03 loyalty. County of Carlat, succession law. How about you marry her, because she's amazeballs. Thank you. Burgo's missing some gold, that's fine. The Carpenter's Guild in Sevilla, we need to make the tools slightly cheaper, but tools require copper, which we're still hiring. 126 for the RGO expansion. Ugh. Ah, Bohemia sees me as friendly. Cool. Maybe we could improve with the HRE. If I had a diplomat. Pedro, balanced education. You're lacking for now on military, get military. Kill lots of towns and isolate them, less dead people. Yeah, I segregated the infected and it worked quite well. I was at 5.5, so yeah, 5.3, down to 1.8, 3.8. It hurts, but it's far from terrible. It's like France, who lost 1 million more. Oh, embrace institution cost down. I like that. Okay, now we're getting banking at 2.01. That's good. Have you built 2 governors? No, I have only built the... Not even the governor. I built the lieutenancy in Valladolid because I didn't see the difference with the local governor. And I'm not exactly sure where I wanted to build the last governor. I think in Santander would make sense to have a place on the sea, but it needs to be a city, so I'd need to save up ducats to improve that. So I have not yet built a single governor. My idea was also taking over Portugal, building one in Lisboa. Still nope. We have one Francian person here. One Assyrianese, 11k Andalusi, and still a few Jewish people, the Sephardi. Ologon is below Tarragona. Below Tarragona. Oh, river. Stop that. Burgos, Zamora. So my capital is down here. Valladolid has one thing. There's Saragossa, but that's not what I want. Yeah, but Tarragona's in that one is in Aragon. Torosa was the name. Find... Oh. Torosa? You put the capital in Toledo. Ah. There would be an argument to put a governor in Toledo. A local governor. There is a road there. My idea in putting it in Sevilla was that Sevilla would also act as a local port. Yeah, I put one in Toledo, so I'm good. Now, it'll be good. Just the time for it to build, and it'll be good. Now I want to build this. Y152, what's expensive? Gold. And glass, and tools, and lumber. But I want my royal court. Constanza, you are getting you don't have your trade, thank you. Still haven't fixed that. You get a Diplo because you're... Sadly, your daughter, Leonor de Borgogne. Oh, with the crown of Aragon. With the elder of the two, he's an idiot, but here. Marry my daughter. Well, the lieutenant thingamajigabob. Nope, can't, because not a town. Toledo, can I still click on the building? Nope. Burgos is not a town. It's not a city. So the surgeonry is 100% local crown power, but only 75 proxy source. where the governor is quote-unquote only 80 proximity source. 12. I would like buildings... Which one do I want? Infrastructure first is capital economy and communalism. That's generally my default one. Infrastructure, trade, then most profitable. Trade, culture, then most profitable. First for come, first serve is traditional. I don't like that. If anything, I want to go for equality. If I put a capital economy, I put down the drift to 0.12, but if I take more of this, I push to 0.25. You know what? Give me more communalism. You can never go wrong with communalism. Traditional economy because pop growth. Fair. Fair. No labor is employed, you're lacking masonry. I had a place with clay here, yep. You will be building a mason. Subsidize them if need be. Sevilla could take it, but I don't want it to be in Sevilla. Constantina, for example, is going to be much better, yeah. Has clay, will produce masonry for very, very cheap. Right, we need 100 ducats to start exploring. Yeah, I need the gold for this, I know. We'll import the gold, it's fine. I'd also like to queue up the Royal Gardens at 159. Cortes possible. Fun farming estates is always welcome. Sponsor irrigation. Cathedral, no thanks. Promoting members of the burghers, no. I think I want the ties to neighbors. And with that, we're going to go and fabricate a CB on our neighbor of Portugal. First, we check Portugal's alliances. Alliance with Navarra. Maybe we go and use that and gobble up Navarra in the deal.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Thank you very much for the sub. HDKU, because I will not risk myself at pronouncing that. Thank you very much and welcome to the channel. Ooh. Yes. And yes. And support conciliatory. So yeah, let's fabricate a CB on Portugal. If I take Extremadura in the war, they're going to be quite pissed off. The Beja Littoral is the second most populated place. Algarve has basically nothing. Alto Altejo is 735. And Bajo Alentejo is 342. I think I'm going to go and nibble on the bottom of Portugal, because easier to spread maritime presence. And it makes me border Lisboa. I will address the warrior monks. I will support communal values. I will... one more exhaustion. We'll... Conciliatory movement. Traditional ideas. That would not be enough. The tax exemption on the burgers. I'll sacrifice my money for a while. And we're good. I don't want to piss off the others, although if I do this... Would that buff up my... No. I want to piss off my clergy and get rid of things? No. Although there's a lot of things that would be removed, but no. Portable, you bring in 13k peeps. Well, I have bad news. I need money. Let's go get some extra money. Like 2 or 3 months of that, and then we'll start deminting. Burgos needs books. Well, we'll put books in at some point. Like, not immediately, but books. The Rico Imbra are pissed again. The burgers is just a month or two, so... It's fine. And as long as this passes, we're good. I would like some Crusader Surgeons, because you're heavy infantry, right? Yep. Go with our archers, so we start getting a combined arm bonus. And maybe we even think of putting in some armored horsemen as well. I should have put them on slow to have the that extra recruitment drive. Let's take one last take of money, so we can build books, and then we stop minting until and we start nibbling away at inflation. A bit more slowly, like that. And Burgos, well, buildings, I want. Still missing books? Yes. Scriptoriums in Burgos. I am told that Valladolid has the best place to build books. Build it. Good relations. How do I have good relations with Portugal? Hostile action. Send an insult. Yes, your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. I have to be a bit careful about their fleet-ish. 3 galleys, well... Probably more than mine. Well, no, we have 7 traditional galleys. So we do have a chance. Pops with needs. Lisboa, they need sturdy grain. Well, good luck to them. No, there's nothing we can do. We can sacrifice prestige, that's okay. And yeah, Granada's fine. We'll be able to integrate them at some point. We'll wait until this movement is disbanded once we finish the parliament. Zero manpower exactly. Wow. 5 diplomats. Wow. There we go. Portugal and Navarra. We call in our allies of Aragon. Yes. Unraised levies, yes. Select a rally point for all raised levies. White armies. You're gonna raise up in Toledo. I'm gonna go and pick up people in Toledo. And U-boats, we will ask you to change your mission to blockade port here, specifically. Now they're going for it already, so it's fine. Portugal, you have how many men, you said? 13? Yeah, 14 with the regulars is gonna be fine. Ah, we took that place. Okay, it's fine. Aragon, I count on you to beat up Navarra. Thank you. Improve relation plus 10%. Good. You guys. Oh! I'm not leading an army? I am leading an army. So not you, then Francisco de Ucles. Ah, you're hiring Captain Guillaume de San Severo to raise an army. 1 camp followers with 50 men. Oh, terrifying. If you want to spend your money on that, sir, do. Please do. Okay, no, they're suiciding their troops. It's good. All good. They're suiciding their troops. Badajoz controls this place. There is a gap in my front line. How about we replace you with Kingman? Because Kingman is very good at mill. And you guys get Kingman instead. Next up is going to be Porto. That's a big chunk of their eco. Don't return to port when at force, sir. Oh, 3 boats caught. What's that? That's 3. Oh, it says 3 galleys. Yes, I sunk 1. These are his regulars. Are my regulars in here? No, my regulars are up north. Planes are going back up north. Since the Castilians don't seem to be able to do that. Occupation of Porto. I can take Viseu. Portugal have lost. Ooh, that's a lot of naval boats. Let's go back in case there are some wounded. Yeah. Castile have one. Surging out with more boats. Ooh. Washington punt fishing boat do cogs. Sure. Oh, you marched into me, Portugal. That's this. No, topography penalty and vegetation penalty. I arrived in Coimbra first. Oops. Now's your regulars. Ooh, that was a wipe. Almost a wipe. What did I give them back? Oh, they're Merc. They're heavy Merc infantry. Portugal, how are you doing on ships? Terribly is the answer on ships. Yeah, Levy's lost to attrition. We'll go and occupy the south and then let possibly Aragon. Oh, I got your camp followers again. Here. Pay me a few ducats and you can have them back. Friendly light. Good. good news. Victoria has been taken back, so you can move up by 1. We're not really converting people, so we can afford... Oh, 99% already, cool. What I would love to is peace out Navarra, but if I don't own anything in Navarra, I'm not going to be able to get anything from Navarra. So I would love to get their capital, but at the same time, a war done quick. Yeah, let's not take Bayonne, but let's take the Alvara province to finish up my Alvara provinces. I'll take Algarve and Baixo Alentejo. Only Morocco and Portugal would potentially coalition me, so that means I can take more. Maybe I can take Alto Alentejo? Who would that put in? Just Portugal. I'd have to work a lot with Portugal, but they'd be the only ones to be seriously mad at me. Can I take all your ducats? I will not take over the Lisboa market. Lisboa is already a very good place for the markets. War's done quick. Okay, for 18k Portuguese. Poor Portuguese peeps. No, not intervene in war. That one. Disband all levies. Yoink. And you can mission. Suppress rebels. These guys. All of that. Let's go. Maybe we add those two and... I'm not sure I need the Evlas Fort, so we can remove that. You produce wheat. Wheat good. You're lacking a lot of food. But you'll fix yourself up, right? Yeah, stockpiles in the Lisboa market are a bit low. I'm busy for now. Appeasing the estate. They're no longer disloyal. So we can go back into integrating. You start up there. And you integrate. We inherited a Faro, which is a town already. I can look back being a town. Why am I losing monies now? Buying food. Okay, back to earning money. Food access. No. 7th Armada needs a commander? No. They just need to finish fixing themselves. Which, by the way, you should be doing in Sevilla and not in Ayamonte. You are mill admin. Get dip to balance you out. Sorry, you get mill. If you're stupid, you get mill. Juan de Borgoña. Ooh, Lady of Brittany, Mathilde d'Artois. Yoink. From Portugal to Portu Small. I just need these guys to finish repairing before I send them back out. Ah, Great Yuan has been hit. Sultan of Delhi's been hit. Very mild plague. Right, that's not exactly the... Like, we're already back up to 4.1. No, Masani, you just stole about 300,000 pops from Portugal. Well, 160, 200k. Let's say 200k. Still, we were just under 4 million. I think we're recovering quite nicely. Badajoz, you can produce more wool. I need to build buildings for money, not buildings for anything else. Fiber crops farms. And build, you also have some levels of those. And those are labor buildings. Copper, you're still finishing, you're still replenishing. Silver mine. Give me another level! Click, 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 click. Actually, don't do 2 levels. That's stupid to send both of you on. Right, we're also paying for legitimacy. That's why we're not earning that much. End of the Black Death. Did anyone survive? 1,576,000 of our pops. We've improved as much as we can with Naples. Well, another sickly kid. Let's speak with the Duchy of Brittany. How long has it been since I've patted the Pope Man? Soon. I've already done that recently. Can I pat Austria? Let's pat Austria. Maybe we do Hungary too. King Anjou Lajos. 91%, so next month you should be on 100. Morocco's unhappy with me. Maybe I can do some improvements of relations with him. I do have 182 antagonism to wipe out, so... Option. Ooh, they're 5 reasons away from becoming our fiefdom. And it's just because we have Granada. Otherwise, they'd be almost on the border with it. Interesting. If I profess trust to them... It's 10 prestige, but that's fine. If I can get Navarra to become my fiefdom, that means I become the ruler of both. And we get that for free. Speaking of that, how are we doing on religion? You're working on it. You're working on it, 25%. Hey, this place is actually Catholic. So at least they are flipping from Sunni to Catholic, which is great. For some reason, we're getting a -1 on integrations. Loyalty of subjects +5, so... 36. How much more can I do on Pat improve relations? I like the estimation of when it will fade. 1444, the improved relation will fade. So maybe if I put someone... Who's my best diplomat? You're on 45, you're on 78. On improved relations and diprep, put you on diplomatic endeavors. You would take an alliance. -4 only. Our cause is just. My time hasn't received down. Offer guarantee on Navarra. They're 1 reason away. So their tax base is what's possibly limiting them. So I need to earn more money. That's not too complicated. What's the most profitable here? A Spinner's Guild. And wool RTO in an ideal world. Clay is expensive, build me clay. Horses are cheap, beeswax. Beeswax has gone up, build me beeswax. Build me more fish! And as we integrate the places here, we'll have to flip them from Portuguese to Castilian. Maybe we send someone to Morocco to do some... Yeah, they are alarmed. Geez, I wonder why. We have worked a lot to get Granada back in line. And that's 9 points to take, so that's 18 months, a year and a half, they're back to being loyal. Isabella de Borgoña, you are shrewd mill admin, get dipped to balance it out. Gomez. Hello, Gomez. Yeah, provincial food is... I want more silver with my control on 97.25. We'll import that. Weaponsmith in Cordoba and tools in Sevilla, that's fine. Tannery and brewery, I do not care. What else could I do to get more dip rep? Oh, we could flip policies. This hurts my money. I did like him, but... Enrique de Trastimara, sure. Put us on there, and you are actually going to be... Change societal values. I want to go towards conciliatory. So that gives dip rep. Oh, we're on a +4. I think if we... -6 and -6, yeah, because dip rep went away. But if I can get to integrating Navarra, Granada, and I integrate Granada, then I can bring them in diplomatically. A little bit of Professor Trust might help a little bit. And we'll go and do, next month we do some pat rub rub to Mr. Morocco Man. Bit under 10 months. Good. Done that a half a year. You... I want more money. Why? No labor is employed because you're still lacking things like libraries. Does Cordoba have its library? Yes. Sevilla, you better have your library. You do. I'd like to add the market warehouse, but I don't have the monies, and I'd rather expand the silver again, because silver expensive. Another 49 months, 50 months of deminting the early recruitment. Other option would be the monthly diplomats, but no. $180 for lumber building. Although we still need a lot of pop to repopulate things here. Mason is still recruiting. The charcoal kiln is not producing. Next month we start building that. I know non-integrated provinces. I know game. A navy of 1. Subject opinion plus 10. Perfect. La Guardia is now a core. Woohoo! And let's work for Malagrav. Ruler would need to stop being a general for a while. Sorry, sir. I put Juan de Borgoña, our son. Do we get better drift? Yes, better drift. Because... Yes, meow? Yeah. And 2 more months and we're good. And Granada becomes super duper loyal again. $53.93. We don't have any rebels, so just come back here. Or stay in Toledo in the center. But I don't think this is going to shift dramatically towards conciliatory, even if we are drifting. Well, it's actually, we are drifting because of the council cabinet action, nothing else. Why did you build 3 auxiliaries, Portugal? Asking for a Mastani, because I don't care. Build my silver mine, please. Both called Leonor. Mill ability. Admin. Admin. More admin. Taylor Tannery in the south. Potters. Welcome back, Storms. Rapprochement with 12th of Ellie. 50 opinion. Friendship. Get out of my sight. Sure. We're good guys. People should believe that we are good guys. I should be looking here. Okay, we still have 13 up. Yeah, we'll queue up the army morale to keep. Wait, did I just blow up my... No, I did not blow up my research queue. Ah, okay. That's the prerequisites shown here. How are we doing? Banking. Well, banking was arriving in Sevilla, and all of a sudden it... Oh, it is present, okay. Well, like, it isn't... Actually, it is. Okay, it's fine. We're getting Renaissance fast, and professional armies will take their sweet time, but they'll arrive. Breton independence movement. Brittany and Savoie. Brittany, whose subject are you? You're subject of... You're an appanage of France, no. I mean, you big, but no. Oh, Aragon conquered that. Aragon, are you sure you want to conquer that? Look, that's my hand you were pawing, sir. Sorry, Brittany. Not supporting your independence. Uh, 132 salt in Cadiz and will be good. It's 40 for the coalition, so we wait a little bit more. You, Rowdy. Rowdy's military. We're probably never gonna rule, so get more military. Be a good military man. And you are Gallant, mill and dip. Get a balance with admin. Try to push a bit more admin for you. Tailor, papermaker, tools. It's fine. Tailors need more wool, which we can absolutely get. Make wool even cheaper. Fiber crops. We need fiber crops in here. Yeah, we're not going to build in our subjects. Yes, lick, chat, chat. I think a Navila fiber crop expansion won't hurt anyone. Yeah, we're back to our 2830. Navarra, is my... Invite settlers. Oh. Using favors. They're on -7 now. Navarre Trust. So if I profess trust, I know it's gonna decay. If I click this button, decay over the next 5 years, but okay, it's worth one reason. How is it calculated? I haven't managed to wipe one here. Because the encouraging conciliatory is not working for anything. I might as well either either stabilize or just integrate. Because once they are integrated, once the pops are integrated, we do get some form of control. Ooh. Cuban Sevilla. Noble Garrison Law. For 10 years, we would get a garrison size up. Blah. Expanding gathering infrastructure, naval infrastructure. Yes, give me that development. It's gonna be hard to pass? Yes. Support for communal values. Absolutely. Serfdom movement. Sure. And I'll lessen levy obligations for that. Ooh, we could also do that. Now we're gonna stop pissing off the nobility. But we can get rid of the burger mansions. The local markets. 82 support, but I don't have anything to flip it back, so I think I'll just stay here. Take advantage of the parliament to remove a lot of things, and then just get a few extra things and stuff. Mark Oil on 3982 antagonism, you should not be able to coalition me. So, Loyal Granada, can I... $55. Do I want to take him in, like, immediately before Navarra grows in tax base? Or do I want to let him keep on flipping? Because he is slowly flipping. Like, this place has become fully Catholic. Granada was on 25, they're on 29, so he is actively flipping. He's actively flipping people in his country to Catholic, so actually I'm going to just let them flip to Catholic. They're being good at doing that, so yeah. We'll get our eco base and see if we can get anything better. I think I want to get rid of the Astro-Leonese culture as well. But Andalusian is the one that's not accepted, right? If we go to here, cultures... Portuguese and Andalusi are... Marabella, you're fish, so you could be... Ooh, Gibraltar has excellent port. Gibraltar, we're gonna have to make you a city at some point. Because you have an amazing port. I like the monthly prestige, but I don't need the monthly prestige. What's my control down here? 24. Can go up to 27. I need you to build a road to Sevilla from Gibraltar. $320. Disorder? 12 stability. Wow. You know, you go back to stabilizing the country. The other guy would be better, but I'd rather get the integrations going. Spending efficiency, that's going to save us some money. Yeah. We could get rid of some aristocracy and on the values. Yeah, 0.24. I'm not gonna count. Well, I'm not gonna counter drift that. No. Nope. Still not doing that. Fernando, you want to be military? How about you do military and dip? -10 now. Unlawful private collections. 20% of our nobility, clergy. No, you're gonna pay each other. Scriptorium spreads heresy. What if I've... This is not good. It's the Franco-Papal War. Promise will gain true unity of faith. Spiritualist changing 0.31. I'm gonna want to convert some Sunni people, so show the unity of faith in Sevilla. That's for 34 ducats, but that's okay. Saffron. Oh, gems. We can build gems. Sure. Right, I also wanted to make my road from Gibraltar to Sevilla. And urbanize Gibraltar. And you send over 1,000 peeps recruited, so let's politely ignore you. Should also do a Burgos to Santander road. And to Bilbao for 304. Spread some proxy to there. Oh, you dash right down the middle. Got it. Interesting. You are Mildip admin, sir. Western Schism. Ah. I have to vote. How much is my game? Where do I... Oh, I have to vote here. How much? I have 1 vote because of Carthagena. Oh, not gonna like it, but I don't care. I prefer that Sport France. Tools Guild in Sevilla. Why is Tools Guild unprofitable? Because copper. Yeah, but now you're silver hiring for this, so why is Market Village not? What are you producing in that Market Village for it to be not profitable? Stone into jewelry. No, how about you transform wood into weapons? Green now lights up. Cool. How long has it been since I've tap room? Tap due in 84. That's not been a while. France. We can do a little bit of France. And let's get Milan in as well. Might as well. Keep on working those diplomats. Well, basically, strength of faith, 10 prestige, clergy gain satisfaction. Good job. If I don't pay for my army, it's a few more ducats, right? Does that hurt my decadence? No. However, I would really like if you would become my vassal. Now it's minus 12. Our tax base went up by 1. Opinion went back down a bit because, yeah, things are decaying. Technically, you can still fix it. Nope, still not joining that independence movement. Paper, Distillers Guild, Papermaker. Well, it sounds like I need more books. Please make more books. And Gibraltar, build your road to Sevilla. And a civilian road to Faro would be also a good idea. Navarro should also be road connected. Faro and Navarro should be... tar and tools. Let me market a warehouse too. Cool. happier nobles. Maybe that possibly can be taxing that. I'm actually decently taxing my 40% tax on my nobility. That's actually kind of cool. Speaking of forts, here one here should be paying that one. Lufthansa, get it. Lumber and stone. That's in Granada. I'm not going to increase the stone in Granada. Traveling preacher. Qatar? No. Local balance. Okay, so we have excess. We need more fiber crops. Not building those in Sevilla. Constantina needs too many people. Corona del Rio, yes. What we might end up exporting some of those crops. Here's the size of this. Sheep farm. Yeah, because we have the good Rias. That's it. Come on, you could be making a profit. You could be turning a profit. Oh, okay, it likes member. Oops. You're not as good as Francisco de Euclid. But you're crown. Which means more crown power for me, which is good. Who do I improve with then? Grand Duchy of Lithuania. Hey. Hi, sir. You know me? Now you know me. Come to say hi. Taylor, Tannery, Taylor. cotton. More cotton. Right, I also wanted to citify down here. And possibly crash the price of fish even more. Minus 15. It's the positive opinion which is crumbling. Ah. We already have our Royal Alcazar. Surgery in the capital could help. Or 15 monthly manpower would allow us to run a third unit. 2 rows of loyalty. Got it. $168, $168. 0%. $71.4k peeps. You can increase your copper. Sure. Go join the clergy. So the clergy's super duper happy. You're an idiot. Idiots. Military! Alum cheap, beeswax cheap, salt cheap, fish decently priced actually. Build more fish, and we can build fish. Nope, not in Gibraltar. We could build up Toledo as well because we control Toledo. Clay, lumber. I need to increase my lumber. Goods, lumber. That one. No, not alum. Lumber. We'll do all of them to flood my market with wood to make it super duper cheap. 20 prestige. Cool. Sickly and dip. Hit super dip. Expand all the RGOs. Should fix lumber issues for a while. Fishy business. Don't need to canonize anyone. We're fine on legitimacy, so we'll say no. We might install a second cardinal seat in here, for example. Fruits. Yeah, fruits would make it better. Expanding gathering sounds like a... Ooh! Integration process, please. It's 50% already, cool. Piss off the others a little bit, but that's okay. I'm not going to contain banking. However, with 5% spiritualists, going to change a law. I said at some point I would pass over to Burger Controlled for progress towards Pluto and capital. There, and listen to levies. This is off the nobles, but that's okay. We can just... we're back to 17, so you can go and appease the estate of the unhappy nobles for a few months, just so that they don't rebel. Juan, you're a good admin guy. Well, be an admin dip. Taylor, Tannery. But that's okay. With the surgery up and running, we can actually recruit some armored horsemen. In Sevilla. I should put them on slow. I should put everyone on slow recruitment. Ruling on the throne. Lose legitimacy, gain 10% support, or lose 5 support. I'll sacrifice 2.5 legitimacy, that's fine. Oh, wait. When's my truce with Portugal? Long time. Same with Navarra. We'll wait another parliament. Sure, be my ally as well, Navarra. Hey, we're on a -5. -4. Oh. Stop appeasing the estate. Give me my dipper. +0. Can we profess trust again? I'm gonna need 2 diplomats. Blow the budget. Fill in my diplomats faster than that. So we profess trust. And next month, they'll become our vassal. And it'll be great! Perfect! Navarra's now... We now have a Navarra subject. You can go back to... Well, we don't need to pat the nobility. So you can go back to improve to integrating. Terribly slowly, but still, might as well. Fernando... Granada, how's your loyalty to me? 100%. Perfect. So we can cancel the support for loyalists. Change board language. Hey, look, they're working on it. It's working. They almost converted. Well, not most of their land, but they have been converting their land. Good. New Sultan in Egypt. Good for Egypt. That's an eco action. Am I rifling England? Yes, that's fine, let it slide. Age of 4, my granddaughter died. Oh no. Sorrow overtakes me. Why is it become trash now? Oh, right, because I'm paying a lot for diplomats that I'm not using. Well, I'm 25, I think. I'd love to be able to say how much I'm spending exactly. Just so we stay on a... Well, my 0.2, that's too much. There we go, 0.5. We only have 51 months to finish decaying that, so... All Gucci. Now we have money again. Monies! Rallying Preacher. No. Give to the state ducats or gain prestige ducats. That's the townification of Gibraltar. Sunni nobles. Yeah, there's one Sunni noble. I can understand you, sir. That you're not very happy in your life. Actually? We gain spiritualist, no thanks. Canonize, no thanks. Unity faith, so normally demography, yeah, we're quite decently, well, 50 a month, but still. Converting people away from Sunni. Hey, the noble here got converted. There was one noble. One Sunni noble. Now we have 2 Sunni clerics. And once they're at least happy because of religion, then we'll be able to think about flipping them to our culture. Richard de Bourgogne. Oh, Burgundy. Blanche de Bourgogne. Sure. Mary Blanche of Burgundy. And I think in 10 years we integrate Navarra. England is no longer a valid rival. Oh no. Well, let's rival the Ottomans. And I'm going to be liking threatening rivals. No, that's fine. Was I embargoing you? No. Can I embargo you? Yeah. Paper maker, I need wood. And silver, but they're still recruiting for here, which is annoying! Copper, you could make me a lot more money if you actually had a bailiff. Oh, we're doing 41 in Gibraltar. That's far from bad. We're still hiring up the local peasants. You can't get a temple until you're built, but we'll queue up a bunch of buildings once you're done. Gravel road to Sevilla has been built, which means that the control should be going up now. Yeah, by 0.3. Granada's opinion of us goes up. Cool. Rise of the Turks. I do not care about Rise of the Turks. Can I hide Rise of the Turks in this run? $37.34. Prudencio. Let's wait until the end of the month, because obviously the game said they would be giving the option, but no. You're an idiot. You get to wield a sword. Constanza. Ooh. Marry the Dauphin Louis de Valois. Young lady. I will marry into the House of France every time I can. Goods. Books in Sevilla. We're lacking books. Cordoba, what are you doing? Give me 3 levels of books. We're importing, but that's okay. Some fruit demand could be we are importing, right? Yep, we're importing, so we could build... how are we doing on this? Technically still importing. Now we're balanced on what we're actually importing and exporting. Good. Iron. We are still importing iron, so... that roll smelter, please. 98. A call to arms. Oh, well... No! You won't call me against my friend of France. I feel like they're winning. Silly England. Rubber barons. Burgers lose satisfaction, they're on 52%. You know what? Yeah. Get stomped. Walter's gonna need... first thing they're gonna need, because of the amount of people to promote, is a library. Then a few marketplaces. Well... Then a wharf. And then the temple, because temple? And then a few granaries just for the sake of, say, having levels of granary and pop growth. Also, since I have my happy nobles. Yo, estates! Burgers. There's things I wanted to give you. Copper, gold, silver output, minting threshold. There we go. Didn't see it coming. It hit them like a truck. They didn't see it coming. They lost all their power. Lies. Yeah, you're mostly hired. Like, still gonna take some time, but you're mostly hired, so I think we can do another level of fish here. Can you get a lumber mill? You can get a sawmill. You need a sawmill, sir. And an increase in the size of your lumber. Converting weapons into wild game. Interesting. It would be more profitable making the actual weapons, or even just making tools from iron. Food production up, scandal averted. Plutocracy. Oh. Sorry, burgers. Money to the Pope, that's fine. City walls. Market attraction up, so Burgos would do good well with that. That extra market attraction. I mean, Sevilla could too, but I don't really like the concept of the... Oh, we already have them in Sevilla. Okay. Ooh, claim throne TV on Portugal. Isabella de Pons with Leonor de Borgona. Uh-huh. 3 years. How old is she? She's 12. Our ruler's first cousin. EU Portugal? 44 stab though. No. No. We'll let her reach the throne at age 15. Ooh. Marriage with Naples? Sure. Okay, we have until 84 to press that. Because taking a PU over Portugal and then integrating them, not opposed. Getting a big union so that when we get Aragon, we just yoink them in and then we have all our Iberians. Go marry that 24-year-old. $609. Still recruiting for the bailiff, still recruiting for the smelter. Copper is still expensive. Oof. Ah. Boo. Milan maxed out, okay. Maybe we max out Provence. I haven't said hi to Provence in a while. Have I said hi to Naples? Yes, maybe we can say hi to Sicily as well. Let's start preparing exploration from Sevilla. Mr. Federici, go explore that. You could also do with bigger boats, more boats. We have the money. And one clock. Build to the Armada. I do want my naval. I do want more naval. Shipping and upgrading. No patrol, sir. Do the patrolification of the patrols. Ooh, claims. Sevilla, Sevilla. Establish a Herald's College. What is that? We gain Herald's College for dip rep. I don't need the dip rep. Who cares? Expand the gravel network. I already spent things. Mining operations. We get Toledo, Oviedo, and Bilbao. And stab investment. We gain Canacola, stab investment, and monthly control. Interesting, but I think I want to the gathering industries. Fish, salt, and fish, or mining operations. Mining operations technically has one more point. 25. Sure, we'll lessen your levy obligation. There, and you can stop converting because we need to pat our pissy nobility. We'll fix that. He didn't like the fact that I plonked things off of them. No, I will lose the legitimacy to improve the stats of my heir. He is, absolutely bad. Where's Membrane Scandal? I'll lose the support. Yep, Rico Himra Insurgents. Yay! He is healthy. Health trait, that's neat. Hey, we're number 5 GP at this. We have plenty of dip ability. Let's go grab a PU over Portugal. After that, we'll sell them maybe a few provinces here to make them happy. We'll keep the full south, and then we'll sell a bit to make him happier with us. Because Portugal ain't exactly our friend. There's a little bit of this thing called antagonism. Because the other option is to skip on the PU. Right, I have a truce with them, so no. Good luck and Godspeed. Go Disco. And then we'll go here and maybe we'll start colonizing because now we have a solid income. A solid pop growth. $26. Do we get one last tick? I don't think we get a last tick. Nope. Iron mines in Toledo, Oviedo, and Bilbao. And immediately they are pulled from the tar kiln. No, not even from the tar kiln, from the lumber mill. Why do you have a lumber mill here, estates? You do not produce lumber here. Yes, remove that stupid building. Fruit and lumber. Fruit orchards. We can make fruit. Monte, Huelva, and or 16. Other plan would be to go to Murcia for 600. I think that's smarter. Library in Faro. Here we're still building granaries. Right, granaries. I can spend money on granaries. Crown Prince of Asturias. He can govern Asturias for us. want 3 grinders at least everywhere. Oh, who do we go say hi to instead? We haven't said hi to Biz. Let's say hi to Biz. Let's say hi to Serbia. Maybe we go say hi to Sweden after that. Let's say hi to Alba. I don't want to take their capital. I'm going to declare war. Come on in, Aragon. No cost, subjugate. Yeah, should be fine. Military armies. Oh, train general. Six army tradition for a new general? Interesting. I don't think I need that many levies. Let's just... Let's just... Maybe just not the ones a bit too close to that. Put the king back in charge. So Portugal, you bring in 11. Okay, so let's redirect this. 18 to go siege. And you bring in Sir Thomas Plantagenet? No. Bring in Pedro. Wiped marks. Bye, marks. Rip. That is regulars. Max literacy for burgers, always up for that. Unraised levies, I don't really care. Royal marriages. And also you have plenty of kids. Give me your 18... Oh, no. Well... Marry him. Maybe we need a diplomat for a royal marriage, that's fine. Send these guys back, we don't need all these peasants suffering. That did not go well for them. On some troops. Let's ransom them again for their monies. Reduces my antagonism by a bit. And then we'll let the friendlies do the murdering. The terrifying, my terrifying navy. Another one in Sevilla. Aragon, you don't need to help me there. There's a fort there. Yeah, go to that fort. Much better. See, I take care of that fort, you take care of that fort. Oh my gosh, one light ship and one transport are his official navy. Ouch. Your queen has ascended in Portugal. Well, I'm sorry, queen, you might not be queen for long. You know, you could do the siege of that. That would be an option. Oh no, Age of 61, a new king, King Pedro de Bologna. Perfect. Now we keep Sevilla as a capital. Our crown prince, our ruler's son. He's actually not good, not bad at all. Ooh, lady, get married. Candidate likes a member. Also, the development is just too good, so keep up the integration, sir. I already have 99%, so I might as well enforce. King Pedro becomes ruler. You're gonna revoke cores in at least over here in Algarve, in Faro, Lagos, there. I'll see if I can get all of them, but I doubt it. Well, maybe. Actually, it does seem that yes. So I keep all of Portugal that I already ate is now mine. Pay me war reps so that you don't pay Aragon. I'm not going to take over your capital. I'm not going to be that rude. Plus, any money that you pay to keep your forts is money for me. Yes. Creating a personal union if necessary. Yep. Castilian-Portuguese Union. Requirements not met. 5 years or more. Okay. And all of a sudden, our opinion of ourselves is great! We're also going to be gaining trust with ourselves, which is also heckin' amazing. We forget all form of antagonism. It's all good. Chill. Can I lower my levies? You are all levies, right? No. Detach the levies, regulars, you go back to Toledo. You guys can just disband them. And you are only peasants, yep. Send the peasants back. We win! No suitable target for the coalition. No joke! Yes. Against erratic. Oh. We lose it. Okay, our ruler is erratic. Good. He's age 38. How willing is he to lead an army? Okay. This guy's rule is going to cost me some money. We're done unminting, so we can go back to minting some more. Zero. Can you join an order of chivalry? Yes. Which one do I want? Brittany for admin. England would be dip. Do I want dip for him? No, I want admin, so Brittany. What is relative on the throne? Oh. I'm more stable, but less legitimate than them for reason because ruler is a bit insane. He's a bit cray-cray, okay? It's fine. We're still appeasing the estates, but they're no longer well, Portuguese patriots, but that's okay. Order, suppress rebels, the Portuguese patriots. He's suppressing. Underground art. No. Sorry, clergy, but you're way too happy. He's probably a heretic. He's probably a heretic. Portugal, now we can become best friends. You have to forget a little bit of that, but we're good. 1 month, another month, 2 months actually. And then we'll call it good. We'll have Portugal. Grenada's still converting, so again, I don't want to integrate Grenada yet. They're working on it. They're working real hard. Hey, we actually have a majority of Catholics in Grenada proper. I really like that. Next up will be Aragon PU. He's indifferent. For some reason he is. We are alarmed of ourselves. Go figure. We are alarmed of ourselves. Oh, well, our nobles are no longer in... Oh, well, no, they're declining, so... Nobles are taken care of. Western Schism is still being debated. Which means you can go back to even if it's very slow, keep that integration going. $642. Yeah, let's build that road to... Well, maybe we have to go to Badajoz and then Crato. That way Badajoz gets connected and added to the network. And then we have a road straight to Lisboa through Crato. $706, 2 months. Yeah, man, I'm not missing people. All good, and... There we go. Build me them roads. Next up would be a road to Evora. And to Faro. But Evora would be the next one, but chat, this is going to be for next time. Yeah, I do want to get to the few Kunyanka, the few towns that we still have that are not connected. Actually, you, Jinchon. Nope, we don't even have the 90. Anyways. If you're watching on YouTube, this is where the stream/VOD is going to stop. Thank you, everyone on YouTube, for being here. If you enjoyed this, don't forget to like, subscribe, leave a comment, whatever. Show your appreciation. And if you're on Twitch,